Yo, Striker! What's up, brah? What's up, Striker? Test, test. There we go. Oh, that's probably better, right? We still need to fix the issue where it automatically opens the login dialog as soon as people visit affiliateo.com, though, right? What's up, Striker? How you doing, bro? Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Post? Post 30! Yo, Post 30, I really like that logo, by the way. It looks like an angry bird, kinda. You know me chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. How's the animals today, bro? Hungry and angry that it's raining. Oh, it's raining over here in New York too, bro. So far, every single Memorial Day weekend that I've been alive, it rains. It rains on Memorial Day weekend. There has not been a single Memorial Day weekend in my whole 29 years of existence that it hasn't rained on a Memorial Day weekend. You'll start noticing it now. Part of New York near the city? Just say 30. Just say 30, bro. Post March. I'm in Long Island, brother. Long Island. Or as some people say, Strong Island. Good, I see it's building. Did you merge it first to the main here locally? Good work. Could you check if the Supabase MCP is connected and authenticated? Oh man, I want to visit Long Island someday. Used to live in Massachusetts before relocating to Kentucky. Kentucky. Oh, damn, Kentucky. It's all right here. I've been to Massachusetts. I had to go pick up an ATM from Massachusetts. Just that phrase just got you added to 3-letter agency list. Kentucky. What, Kentucky? Just that phrase just got you added to some 3-letter agency list. Kentucky? How's that possible? Kentucky? Or me saying that I went to Massachusetts to pick up an ATM. It's a Bitcoin ATM. It's in my garage right now. It was an investment, but I lost $22,000 to be exact. What's up, Mad Boy? How you doing? Hello, brother. Yo, Mad Boy. Mad Boy, how's your Saturday going, bro? That one. You want to see it, bro? I'll show you. I purchased a Bitcoin ATM from some company. The Bitcoin company that sold the ATM went bankrupt. They became insolvent. to be exact. And so the Bitcoin ATM stopped functioning. So it was basically just sitting there at the store. I purchased it. I promise. I didn't steal it. I purchased it, and so it wasn't processing any transactions, Bitcoin. And hey, hi, and bye. What's up, game? Let me find it. Maybe it's in my favorites. It's in my garage right now. Only I could take my camera over there. A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Yo, Shoo, what's up, bro? I like your entrepreneurial spirit. I'm trying, man. I'm just trying here, you know? Let me find it. I had to put it in my Camry, bro, and it ripped my door open, basically. Because it didn't fit. I pushed it in. It basically took a chunk out of my door. Here it is. Let me show it. See it? It has like... It had a little TV screen on the top where it would run ads, and I was earning ad revenue as well. But then that came to an end, and then see it? It's pretty cool. It's like an actual Bitcoin ATM where you can buy and sell your Bitcoin. And then the company became insolvent, and yeah, here in my garage, I have a Bitcoin ATM machine. But you know what I love more about Bitcoin? Knowledge. Can you think what I am doing on live today? What you doing, bro? Are you building an operating system today? Here in my garage, yeah, that's Mila. Here in my garage, I have a Bitcoin ATM machine. And the company decided to go insolvent because it doesn't want to provide truthful information about their actual sales. Okay, let's move on. I want you to do some in-depth reconnaissance of the schema. Since we have the Supabase MCP connected, I need you to look at the businesses and the personal balance. I'm thinking maybe we should, whenever a user signs up, we automatically generate a business in their name. But they would, they would still have to verify it and all in order to show up on the main page. That way we could possibly be able to remove the create a business pages, etc. And in those pages, there's an option where they have to put in the type of business. Why don't we just put that in the business settings page where they could just edit that? You know what I mean? I think there's a dialog where they can edit the type of business, right? I'm not sure, but I need you to do an in-depth analysis of the business and the business creation. So instead of them having to manually go in and do the create business steps, they could just, when they create their account, they already have a business, and the business name would be their name. And if the name already exists, like the username, which we have username checks to make sure that we don't have the same username twice in the database, I'm pretty sure. If that were the case for some reason, then it would just put a 1 next to the username. And if that exists, then another digit of something like that. Do a deep dive, fully understand everything, the code, the routes, the database. Okay. You are late today. What do you mean I'm late today? I was busy hitting legs today, brother. Shub, what are you doing today, bro? Super bass. What about super bass, bro? Yeah, get started on this. Yo, Yaman. Yaman, how's your Saturday going, bro? What's up, brother? What's up, brewer? Do you have any quant friend, bro? I don't know what that is, brother. I think you asked that last time. I don't know what a quant friend is. I don't know what like a quantum physicist? Is that what you're asking me? If I know any quantum physicists? No, I don't know any quantum physicists. I didn't tell you to do anything yet. I just told you to analyze it all. Don't change anything yet, so undo whatever you just changed. Just analyze in depth. I want you to analyze the business settings page to make sure that dialogue, people can change the category of their business. And then just analyze the business creation steps and what that has to do with anything. Do you understand me? Just do a deep dive to fully understand everything. The code base, the database, the schema, the routes, etc. All right. It's all right, bro. No worries. Sounds good, man. Appreciate that. What are you making, man? It's an affiliate marketing platform called Affiliate O. You know? Yeah, I know. T has no GUI. Only a terminal. You can stay focused only on your work. What you mean, Shoes? What you talking about, bruh? What would be the modern solution for this? The modern state-of-the-art solution, so that when they create an account, it also creates a business. Therefore, then we can just delete the business creation pages, right? But then how would we deal with if they want to create another business? What would you recommend? Do a deep dive and let me know. Graphical user interface. Interesting. For the paywall, can you look at Duolingo's paywall and then look at ours? It should be a paywall, not a sheet. It should be a whole page. Have it have the skip dev only button, just so I can skip through it. But yeah, do a deep comparison. I want the paywall to be like Duolingo's. Keep in mind we have the monthly, which is $9.99, and then we have the yearly, which is $49.99, I believe. But we're getting that revenue cat since we're using the revenue cat MCP. Do a deep dive and compare. Pull that image from the mob in MCP to analyze it in depth, and use the Xcode MCP as well to help you out. Go bed. But starting next month, I will build a SaaS that actually makes money, a 30-day challenge. Nice. Good stuff, man. Mila. Can you stop writing so much? I'm not going to read all that. Explain it easily as if I'm 10 years old, since I'm not tech savvy. Give me a TLDR. What are you going to do? What do you recommend? What is modern, state of the art for this? Keep in mind we have the create in the header. We have the create new business in the header as well. Yo, what's up? Hello, hello. You told me last time, bro. Hello, Gier. Hello, Gier. What up, bro? I hope all is well. I'm chilling at the cigar lounge, doing some work. Figured I'd hop in here. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. I'm here at the Nico G Lounge with Mila. And we're here building the future. Claude be like, okay, so you're 10 years old. Let me count from 1 to 10. So when someone signs up, we make a business automatically using their name, no setup. Want to change the build, edit and settings, same place. Today. Hello here. Hello here. Hello here. Appreciate that. I remember you told me last time. Delete / build entirely. Yep, build it. Do not merge it to main. Just build it. Mila, come here. Yo, thank you, Mr. Hodel. I appreciate that, bro. Oh, Mila. My agents are currently working in parallel. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Mila? My agents are working in parallel, and they're working so great. They're also autonomously working in parallel, nonstop, as I'm here carrying you, because you keep running around. Let's see what. Appreciate that, Mr. Hodel. Thank you, bro. Yeah, man, good stuff. I finally pulled the trigger and started building my app. Nice. That's what I like to hear, bro. That's what I like to hear. You got a job? It's just my thumbnail, bro. Good man. Finally pulled the trigger, started building. Nice. Never done anything on my own. There you go, bro. I've always built for clients, so I'm worried, bro. You did the hardest step, bro. Just starting. Starting is the hardest step. Mila, you're kind of heavy. Oh, I didn't even see the thumbnail. Yeah, the background is the Binance office. Blockchain developer. Bro, Mila, you're getting kind of heavy. Mila doesn't even weigh like 10 pounds, I think. Or it's like 10 or 15 pounds. You're getting kind of heavy. Ain't that right, Mila? Yo, Alien! Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. What are you working on right now? Yo, welcome in, Alien. I'm changing the way you create a business. So as soon as you create an account, it creates a business for you. You still have to verify it. But how do you make... What's up, my iOS apps, man. Yo, thank you, Alien. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the support, bro. All right, Mila, it's time to go. Come on. Come on. Shoo, stuck on Mars. Can you come save me? I'm good, man. How are you? I'm good, man. Yes, like my iOS apps and then Quagley as well. Go bed. Come on. Go bed. Go bed. Come bed. Go bed. Absolutely, brother. He's on his way. Come here, Mila. Mila, come here. Stay bed. Eh. This is Claude code. Yes, indeed. This is Claude code. So I want to ask you a question. If I sign in, will that take me to the table? What? Go ahead. What's up, Ibrahim? Are you using Claude? Yes, I am. Need some passion, bro. What's up, Matone? What you mean, bro? Have you heard of Cairo? I'm using it now. No, I have not heard of Cairo. IDE. Is Pro Plan enough? I think max if you're building like a whole app, like an actual app. I think you need max. Yeah, you should want to, you should probably get max if you want to build a whole app. So you're saying after sign in, then it should be the paywall, and then after the paywall, then they get access to the app, or what? Analyze in depth and let me know. Bro, I've never hit limits and I'm on Pro Plan. Damn. There you go. Go bed, come on. Hero has all the Claude models and purchase. There you go. Purchase a Cure plan today. I got 2,000 credits. There's no 5-hour limit, just usage window like that, and you get enough usage overall. Nice, man. Yeah, but shouldn't they always hit the paywall? Like, if they're not subscribed, they hit the paywall. If they are subscribed, then it would automatically skip the paywall. I thought that's how we migrated the app over. Can you look at the Mike Buddy old project that's in the desktop and analyze all the logic and code how it was set up there? We were migrating over from React Native to Swift. So take a look at that project. Analyze it in depth with the paywall stuff. Disregard the UI there because this UI will be like the one from Duolingo. Pro Plan Plus. It costs $40. Shoot, be throwing down $40, bro. I've shipped an all-in-one dashboard. Sa. Why are you building operating system, man? Me? I'm not building operating system. I've shipped all-in-one dashboard for clients that own shops, auto, nail, etc. A SEO tool for web, social media, and apps. Multiple websites. My current app is still designing. My current app I'm still designing. Nice. For the Pro plan, not Pro Plus, both are different plans. Are you authenticated and connected to the Supabase MCP? Therefore, you could analyze the schema that we have for MikeBuddy as well. I think that would help you. I am live building. Temple OS. Inspired by Mela. Mila. What did you do in the military, if you don't mind me asking? I was a field radio operator. I would use my radio to talk to whether it was different military personnel or different military units. You know, it was all different distances. It could be like 2 miles away, it could be 10 miles away, it could be 50 miles away, just or more in some cases, but you know, just depend on the mission or the training event that was going on. So in some cases, I had to build my own antenna from using something called Slashwire. I was the same, but in the army. Oh, nice. That's yo CTF. What's up, man? I was gonna do IT in the army, but then I ended up doing IT in the Air Force. Chalharahai means what are you doing? Oh, I'm just me like your nails. I'm just doing some updates, making it way easier to, sign in, sign up, have your business ready. What should I use, Claude or Codex? You should use I think you should use Claude. I've been using Claude. It's up to you. Slashwire, bro. I was a radio man. Messed with antennas and satellites on the fun days and sat in a box for 12 hours on the not so fun days. Yeah, man. Slashwire. Yeah. So you probably know the 117 Foxes. The Mira. Go bed. Oh, go bed. Be annoying. Go bed. Go bed. Come on. Hair all over me, bro. No compromises. Yeah, I used you probably know the 117 Foxes, 117 Golfs, the 152s, the little green gear ones, the handheld ones. 153s, it's the little black Motorola ones. You do? Yeah, that's what I use, bro. The 150s, which was for like HF. That's the one where you would use the Slashwire to create your own antenna. You could create different types of antennas, the sloping V, the halfway or full halfway dipole, something like that, or full. And it just depends on the type of wavelength and the measurements of the wave, the RF wave that you're trying to send over. I'll be back. I got a bunch of cat hair on me, so Mila got all her hair on my shit, so I'm gonna use a lint roller real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a water too. Yes, sir. Yeah, 150s. Yup. Those were my bread and butter. My bread and butter. Yo, Asim, what's up, man? Bro, what do you think about the limits? They're still the same as before, or have they changed? They changed, bro. It was like last week. They doubled the 5-hour, and then they increased by 50% for the weekly. God sent me from Russia to tell you this song. You must play it. Intoxicated, slow. Привет. Как дела? I think they will drop Sonnet 4.8. Oh, don't get me excited, bro. Don't get me excited. It's gotta be copyright free, bro. I did a lot with TEVFs for the most part. I'm not sure what that is, bro. Transmission, electronic. Oh, like ham radio I built. Oh, field antennas. Gotcha. Transmission expedient field. Tactical communications. I'm not sure what that is, bro. TVFs. TEVFs. What are you doing with that Bitcoin machine? It's just sitting there, bro. Terminated and fed V's. So basically field antennas for long distance. Ah, got you. It's field expedience. After that song, I always wanted to get played on your video, and song is copyright free. Also, Paza un losna, friend. Привет, Paza un losna. What's that, Java? If you remember, Claude source was leaked one day. There's model Mythos and 4.8 were mentioned there. Mythos has been released, but 4.8 hasn't yet, so they can drop Sonnet 4.8. All I did was ask if the Superbase MCP is connected and authenticated. Is it? Yes or no? John Claude. I changed my name, Nico. It's Mr. Hodel. Hey, Mr. Hodel. What was the reason for the name change? Jean Claude. New identity. Great work. So I just want to ask you, with the business name, when they type it in, does it do the check for if another one with the same business name exists or no? Also, can they put in the business name and then click create business, or do they need to have clicked the category as well? Analyze this in depth and let me know. Rebranding my YouTube to fit my X account and launch of my apps. Nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did you analyze has the schema as well. Is it the Mike Buddy schema or no? Yeah, go ahead and implement this paper. Make sure you're using what's on the Act Native side so that if they're not subscribed actively through Revenue Cap, which we're using, then they would hit the paywall. If they are subscribed, then they would just pass through the paywall, right? Rebranding. Can you explain a little bit easier? Shouldn't the name be the slug? Why do we have name and slug? Shouldn't it just be name, which would essentially be the slug itself? So therefore we can delete the slug input box and the slug option, and the name would be the slug, right? Do a deep dive and let me know. Don't change anything yet. Yo, mate, your MRR is up. What's up, Sinsimillioner? Sinsimillioner. 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 What's up, man? Sinsimillioner. What's up, dude? Appreciate that, man. Cincy, millioner. Oh, millioner. Or Cincy, mill-e-owner. What's up, What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Cincy, millioner. Cincy, millioner. Cincy, millioner. Wait, so my question is, should we delete the slug input box since the name would just be the slug? Why would it do slash and then a bunch of percent signs? Shouldn't it just be the slash and then the business name? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Going good, bro. How's it going? Good, man. Can't complain. It is Saturday. The grind has just started. I'm simplifying the code base. Know what I mean? You're writing way too much. Just give me a TLDR, brother. I don't understand whether you're saying we need to keep the slug input box and have both the name and the slug input box. I don't understand. Just explain it easy to me. Building call center. Nice, like a physical one, bro. Same, working on 3CX right now, so shitty as hell. What do you use for calls? In the create dialog, the one box name, No slug, already done. In the settings, 2 boxes. I'll delete the slug box if you want, but warning. If someone later renames their business, their URL changes too. Yeah, if they change their name, then... Well, if they change the name of the business, then the URL changes as well. That's the whole point, so that they don't have to... so we don't have to have an extra input box, which is the slug one. It would just all run off the name. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's just like changing a username. If you share your old username, then it just wouldn't work. That's fine. Isn't that how modern applications work? We don't save the old one because then someone else can pick up that business name. Did you analyze how we deal with usernames? People can change their usernames and then someone new can use that username. Isn't that how that works? Or do a deep dive and analyze how the usernames works, because I want it to work similar how the business name works too, so that we can delete the slug and then it's just the name and that would be the slug. You started using the voice mode? Indeed, indeed. I started using the voice mode. Good, but did you analyze how the Duolingo has the paywall page? Shouldn't it be, yes, the monthly $9.99 a month. The annual should be the price per week, you know what I mean? And then obviously under the annual text it would be the monthly. The yearly should say best value, like have a best value badge, right? And it should be like, for example, 0.77 or whatever /week. You to analyze the paywall and maybe even analyze the paywall of other apps using the Hobbit MCP and look at their format. And there shouldn't be a sign out button in the paywall. And delete the MikeBite Pro badge that's at the top right of the paywall as well. And you have AirPods Pro? Yeah. Well, these are like old ones. Yep, same thing. Same thing, yeah. The 14-day rename cooldown, etc. The same thing as the username. Just it's gonna be business name here, right? Whoop. Yo, what's up, the forts? The forts. You should start looks maxing. Why should I start looks maxing? I'm not looking to attract any female right now. I need to hit $1 billion. No female is gonna help me get $1 billion. No female is gonna help me retire my family. No female is gonna help me achieve my goals of hitting $1 billion. So I am uninterested in looks maxing just to pick up a girl. I want to do that too, man. I am working, but I'm kind of lost. What do you mean you're lost, bro? Find it. Find it. If you lose your keys, you go and find it. If you lose your wallet, you go and find it. If you lost an idea, you go and find a new idea, or you go build whatever you need to build that you were thinking of. I am lost in my own world. Well, it's good. The first step to really realizing you're addicted to something or an addiction is that you realize what you're addicted to. I'm just addicted to YouTube. So you're accepting of the fact that you're addicted to YouTube, TikTok, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. That's good. That's the first step, right? You can't help someone that doesn't realize that they need help. Congratulations, you've achieved step 1. You've realized the issue. Now we move to step 2. What can we do to solve that issue? What steps can we take to solve and get rid of this addiction to YouTube and TikTok? TikTok. It's no different than playing a slot machine. You know, you're just swiping, you get that dopamine hit of the next video. Same thing as the people in a casino hitting the little lever or pressing the button for the little things to move up and down or whatever. UI, just different UI, user interface, right? You need to replace that addiction with something else that could give you that dopamine hit, like building something, like building a business, coding, solving bugs in your code, helping others. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're into, brother. I'm not sure. Some people are into like swimming. I don't know. Some people are into like riding horses or sledding. I'm not sure what you're into, brother. All right, bet. Let me work. Let me get some music on. There you go. There is no weekend for Affiliateo. There is no weekend. There is no day off. There is no Easter. There is no Christmas. There is no New Year's party. There is no time off for Affiliateo. Affiliateo will constantly be updated. What's up, Voltaren? How you doing, bro? Yo, Voltaren. I went to Chipotle and I ran into two of my buddies that were in the Marine Corps as well. We joined around the same time. And I haven't seen them since like 2018, 2019 when I went to ITX. I was getting a haircut during ITX at the PX in 29 Palms on Main Side. That's where I ran into them. Well, one of them last time. And there he was eating some Chipotle. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool running into him again. Bro, let me tell you something about ITX. That shit sucks. I think back then it used to be called Mojave Viper. And then they changed it to ITX. Training out of Camp Wilson. Getting ready for deployment. That's awesome. Universe is great like that, right? It is awesome. It is a small world. It is a small world. What's your take on UAP/UFO release? I don't really pay attention to it, to be quite honest with you. If it doesn't make me money, I probably, I probably don't pay attention to it. If UFOs made me money, or like the idea, or selling a UFO course, then I would be all about UFOs. But if it's not making me money, then I steer away from it. Rishi, what's up, bro? Here's the paywall, guys. I created the paywall. This is what AI did. It created a paywall on an app. Rishi, what you been up to, bro? Don't merge yet. I got a question. So should we backfill all the users that haven't created a business yet, or what? Appreciate that, Gloric. Just do a deep dive, analyze the database since we have the Superbase MCP connected and authenticated. Let me know. And we have to make it the same name as their username, right? The business name. It looks awesome. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Paywall off the rip is the move, to be honest. Did you do a waitlist, or you have posting? There's like, I have people subscribed already to the app. Yeah, there's people subscribed already to the app. I'm rebranding my app and name and domain. What are you changing it to, bro? What are you changing it to, bro? What are you eating, bro? Cheese, bro. That reminds me of this video. Let me see if I can find it. What are you eating? Cheese, bro. Cheese sticks, bro. Cheese sticks, bro. Let me see if I can find it. Way back. Way back. Hopefully I didn't archive it. I don't do wait lists. I just build it and then I'll put it out. Let me see if I could find it. What are you eating? Cheese sticks, bro. Let me see if I could find it. I used to be the Rizzler, brother. I used to be the Rizzler. Ready?
There's no way, bro. You just earned 10 million aura points. That was stunning. You ate that up. You really ate that up. I hope you have a great day, Mr.
You as
Nico.
well, Mrs. BB Ray. Thank you.
Yes, BBL Drizzy.
Let me match that vibe too. It's loud. I got you, bro. One sec. I can't turn down the volume. Son of a gun. I was in the military.
Uh-huh. Your hand.
Where's the cheese stick one? Turn down the volume. Let me see. I guess I don't have it. I guess I got rid of it. What are you eating? Cheese sticks, bro.
That is a strawberry.
Eat your freaking dinner. And then AI came out.
Whoa! Check this dude out! That's a snapping turtle, alligator snapping turtle.
Is that a Woody doll right there?
Are you a fan?
Am I a fan?
Oh,
I have a whole curtain of Toy Story.
is it too loud?
Really?
Alright, never mind. I can't. What's going on? I was trying to find a video, but I guess it's too loud. I guess. What are you changing it to? Can't even hear anything. So through all those fixes, wait, explain to me the TLDR. I don't know what you're saying. Latent cross unique bug between username and business slug. Explain. I don't know where you're. Oh, okay. So you're saying, to make sure that no username can't be the same as the business name. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, fix it. So when a user creates a profile, we generate the username. The business name we automatically generate. The business we automatically generate, but the business name will have to have like a 1 in it or something like that. Is that what you're saying as well? Maybe I'll check it out later tonight, Caloric. I'll check. You can post it in the Discord. I'll go through tonight, since it is Saturday. Drop the playlist. It's this one right here. Yeah, put in the Discord. Yeah, fix it. Fix it, but don't do the merge yet. Great, and can you look at the other apps paywalls? Are they is the monthly and annual stacked, or are they side by side? Can you analyze and then really dive, look at all the other paywalls for other apps that are generating a lot of revenue? All your domain names are so good, I can't find any good ones. They're out there, bro. They're out there. If they're not on Cloudflare, then I look on GoDaddy. And if they're all taken, then I just keep looking. I keep thinking, you know? Great. So how many lines of code were you able to delete since we deleted the create business pages? Did you delete those pages or no? It should just be the dialogue, right? Do a deep dive and let me know. Don't change anything yet. Do the other ones also have the 49 per year auto renews unless canceled 24 hours before spaces? Do they have that under the continue button as well? And then do they have the cancel anytime in the app store as well? And look, if they do have that, look at the size of that text. dive, analyze all the other ones, and also fetch the paywalls so I can see them here. Abdullah, what's up, man? You should buy a comfy chair, not gonna lie. Me? I do have a comfy chair. This one's great. Just one more thing. Look at the settings page, the business settings page. I can't scroll down. So like the danger zone, delete business is getting like cut off halfway. I can't scroll down for some reason in there. Oh, sorry. I was writing it for my friend. I just pasted it in Schema. Oh, it's all good, man. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, let's do the $49.99/year, which is basically price. Since we are fetching the price right, period, cancel anytime. Let's do that. And did you only analyze the Duolingo paywall, or did you analyze other apps, like other iOS apps that are generating millions of dollars other than Duolingo? ChatGPT. Look at the other apps. Use the mob and MCP to fetch these tables. Cool beans. Great. I don't want you to do any changes. I want you to do a in-depth regression analysis, any checks on anything that we've changed so far as the whole auto business generation with the name and how it adds the one, and it does the check if any other business name or username exists with that, then it would just add another digit, and so forth. Analyze it, everything, do security checks, look at the schema, the routes, the input boxes, make sure it's all secure. Don't change anything, just analyze. Right now, me also vibe coding an app. Hey, nice. What's up, Natura Nest? How you doing, bro? Do they have anything else like the benefits? So it would go between the trusted by 300,000 speakers and then between above the payment funds like the annual and the monthly, or like any icons, like the little iOS leaf thing. I'm not sure. It looks like a U. Can you just analyze their paywalls and let me know like the benefits that they have? Does it show any like bullets or like check boxes with different benefits? Analyze their paywalls in depth and let me know. Yeah, should we implement the ad catch invalidation for branding patch? And I guess that's it, right? Or what else do you recommend? We just have the monthly and annual. Why are you doing free and pro? Like they both get the same benefits. So what would you recommend? Analyze the other paywalls and what they have. Like for example, the paywall of Duolingo and the other ones. See what benefits they have. And the icons, etc., what they use on the paywall too. Yo, what's up, Cal? Calma FPS. Yeah, go with your recommendations. Vibe coding is super fun. We're vibe coding on 2 different devices. What you cooking up? I'm just making it a little bit easier to sign up. So when you sign up, it automatically creates a business. You would still need to verify it, right? But at least it's the process is way easier. Look at the apps that have a paywall. That's like the paywall inside the app already. I'm talking about, for example, Kali AI, the hard paywall, or other apps where you get through the onboarding pages and then you hit the paywall. Are you able to fetch the paywall from using the Mobbin MCP? Yeah. But sometimes AI acts like a baby. Nico knows what I mean. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta tell it to fix itself. La 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 la. I'm trying to do a market research before I build. What's your method to do this effectively? See if there's another business that does the same thing as you. Then you know there's a market for it. And then you got to think of like 1 or 2 extra features to become competitive. Even you don't even have to make or think of 2 different, like 1 or 2 different features that makes you stand out. You can just simply build the same business they have and just make it a little bit cheaper, and then you're already in competition with them. You're already competing with them. You're already competing with them if you build the same thing. It just comes down to how well you can market something. So yeah, see if is there another business that does the same thing, or website or app, and if so, how much revenue are they generating? Is it public?
Guinness. Good to have him with us. Drew McIntyre's here as well. Our partners over at WWE. And look at that. Jose Mourinho getting the pop here in the O2.
I told my wife that you were coming on, and she said, I don't want to get them.
And I'll be gone.
7.5 million views. How many shoulder presses today? I did, what's up, logged out? I did, legs today, brother. I did some squats and some leg curls and, some ab machines and shit. Bro, don't watch work lock in. I am. Don't watch, don't watch. Caloric, that video was actually about you, man. How to market. That person just got 7.5 million videos on a damn TikTok. Crazy. Yeah, try it out and I'll let you know what I think. He's been selected. Yeah, I did legs today and abs. I like how I'm talking to the next billionaire. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. I ask AI the latest research and give me real latest cases. 2026 success. Best way to research market for me. There you go. There you go. Trying to think here. If that's it, go ahead and merge to the main and then push the main to the main on GitHub. That's something I can try, yes. What I did for the past hour is ask Claude to summarize top complaint pain points in the last 30 days. I looked it up on Reddit X. Some are trying to solve it for free. There you go, man. There you go. The fuck? You hit the subscription options, the buttons. Also, yeah, you hit the buttons for some reason. You should write like, one push-up so anyone sees it likes and it'll get more people watching. Someone tried to pay, someone donated and said to do push-ups. I don't do push-ups for anyone, you know? I've tried it. I've done a 500 push-ups a day challenge. That was like last year. It's fine if I do the challenge, but I'm here to build. I'm here to build. What kind of app are you vibe coding right now? Are you multiple tool? Are you using? I'm just using Claude. I'm building affiliate. Oh, let me pin it in the chat. What's up, Stefan? How you doing, bro? Building. Getting millions likes, millions push-ups. Pin message. Oh, nice. This is really nice. Do you have any prior coding experience? Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Stefan. Stefan. Do you have any prior coding? No, zero coding experience, brother. My projects are waiting. Like and repost. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you, guys. Good, but did you analyze the spacing from the island at the top, or like the top of the iOS device? Because there's way too much spacing at the top. Or should we make the icon bigger, or what? What do you recommend? I know we have the skip dev button, so that would push it down when we delete that, but what about for the icon at the top? There's like way too much space from the icon to the top of the... Analyze the paywalls of the hard paywalls of the other apps that have the hard paywalls, and let me know. Okay, we got that done. So I guess you have the 200 version since you're running multiple ones in parallel. Yeah, I got the 200 one. Yeah, you building anything, Stefan, bro? What do you guys think of my paywall? What do you guys think of the paywall? The paywall. What do you guys think? It feels like an obstacle to get into research phase, to be honest. Would you recommend me to go talk to the users in the industry? If so, exactly do I do it? There's so many different ways to approach this situation. You can do that. That's one of the options. It comes down to what do you think is best, and it depends on the industry, right? It depends on the type of business that you're trying to build, the issue that you're trying to solve, the pain point. You can do that. I personally don't go to people and asking them what I should build. Like, what are you having problems with? I just build something that I see someone else building, or like I build something that's already built, and I just rebuild it and maybe change it a little and add a few features. That's all I do, bro. I don't talk to anyone. I just build it, and then after that, it's just marketing. You know, so you don't really have to talk to anyone. Just find the website. Say Vercel, right? You like Vercel. You don't want to be paying high prices for build times, so you can make it a little bit cheaper. So you take a bunch of screenshots, you build it yourself, and then you just market it. You know, you don't necessarily have to go to talk to people or talk to users. You can create a wait list. That's another way. It's just up to you, man. That's just not the way that I when I'm going to build something, I don't go to people and ask them if they're probably going to use it or not. Okay, yes, that's another approach. Yeah, I don't I've never gone up to people and asked them, hey, are you having this issue? Okay, I'll build it for you. You know, I usually just build first, then ask, which is probably worse because you want to know how many people are having that issue that you're trying to solve. Okay, great. So now I have a bigger question. We have the personal profile. So when someone creates an account, now we're creating the business automatically, their first business automatically for them. Obviously, it's not verified. And on top of that, they have their personal profile, which is not verified either. But so there's two balances. There's the personal balance and then there's the business balance. I'm just trying to make things a little bit easier for people. I'm not sure what you would recommend. I know WAP has the personal balance and then the business balance page, but I was just thinking, should we just have one balance per business, no personal balance? Would that mess things up? Since a user can subscribe to a business for their business products, or a regular user could become an affiliate for a business. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just trying to reduce the amount of complication we have in the code base. I know WAP has the two separate balances. A business balance is a business balance, and a personal balance is a personal balance. Different things, but I thought it would be easier and simpler just to have it just by business balance, so one business could subscribe to another business's product or buy products or subscribe, and then they could also list their campaigns and whatnot instead of having like the personal balance separate. I'm not sure. I need you to do a deep dive and analyze everything, the schema, the tables, the front end code, the back end code, the routes, etc. Don't change anything, just let me know. Yes, that's another approach. Why not integrate whisper flow for voice instruction? It removes filler words and the repetition almost instantly and summarizes what you mean to the point. This is fine. I'm fine with this, you know. It's working just fine. I started using it yesterday and it's working great. I don't want to have to install another thing. So we can just update category and settings. Get that. And business per user. Okay, now that we have the onboarding pages done and the paywall done, now we need to work inside the app itself. What would you recommend? Use the mob and MCP to look at different apps. Should we stick with the Duolingo type, or should we use some different app now for inside the app, this public speaking app? What would you recommend? I need to analyze multiple different apps that are generating millions, which basically means they have social proof. Analyze all their pages inside the app. You can fetch that from the mob and MCP and compare it to ours and what features we have. Analyze the schema we have as well, tables, etc. And let me know. Should we simplify things? Should we add things? Should we delete things? Don't worry about the translation files. We'll worry about that at the very end. So just do a deep dive reconnaissance. And let me know. Yo, Ayub, had to postpone the stream. Not feeling great. Oh, you still got the sore throat, bro? Are you using any? Yo, what's up, Shoop? Do you use anything for backend logs? I just look at my logs in Cloudflare, bro. What? Kind of skills. I just use the front end design skill. There's a ton of GitHub repos that might help you with that. I appreciate that, Stefan. I usually keep my stuff simple, I try not to overcomplicate it, add skills and stuff, because it just adds more token usage. So I'm very simple the way I work. Yeah, it's worse today. Super congested, but it's like, yeah. You know what you should do? You should get if you have like some type of it's like the thing you gargle with. They sell it at the store. It's like listen. It's some type of thing that you gargle with. It's like Listerine. Listerine. You got Listerine? You should gargle Listerine because it could, like, it could clear up your throat and sinuses. El Jibali, what's up, man? How you doing today? I hope you feel better though soon. Listerine, yeah. Yep. Do you run integration and unit tests after each and every new feature? It will save you a lot of pain in the long run. Yeah, I run regression tests. I'll usually test it myself as well. And I'll do some security checks. Yo, Mimi. What's up? Yo, Nico, question regarding vibe coding. How do you make sure that example when making something new feature, the changes don't break existing ones? Happens from time to time. Well, you gotta tell your AI about the other stuff. Like, be aware that this happens with this. Tell it to make sure to analyze everything. What's up, Shu? Make sure to analyze everything. I'm on affiliate and there is delay 2 to 3 seconds to click button. What's up, Atishay? I'm on affiliate and there is a delay of 2 to 3 seconds on button click. See if you can fix it. Which button, bro? You gotta let me know which button. There's a lot of buttons in affiliate. Do you like separate files for different things or AI do it? It'll work on different things, bro. Separate AIs will work on separate things. Give us some trick and tips. I meant every button click. Every button click. It's working fine for me, bro. Not sure. It loads perfectly fine for me. You know? I'm not sure. You gotta let me know which button, brother. No need to check it out now, but did you send my submission for the build contents? No need to check it now, but did you send my submission for the building contest I joined? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Elliot. Is that for Rishi? About a hackathon or something you were talking about yesterday? I meant on every button click. Hello, what's up, Soribon? I keep my stuff simple, Epidemic. Mimi, make sure you tell the AI about the surrounding features on the thing that you're working on. I think then it's my network. Maybe. Mine's working perfectly fine right now. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I sent mine over to you. It's possible. Same one? Oh. You sent it on Discord? Oh, gotcha. You made that? I can't scroll down for some reason. I can't scroll down for some reason. I'm not sure why. Elliot. Damn, that's cool. But I can't scroll down for some reason. Dude, that's nice, but I can't scroll down for some reason. I don't know why. Is the bottom the headshots? Yeah, the bottom is the headshots. There's a sliding carousel at the very bottom, but I can't scroll down to like see them, you know? Or am I not supposed to scroll down? Dude, that's nice. It's more to show off the voice agent. Was a real website. There would be more to it for sure. Oh, got you. Because the bottom carousel, I scroll down to see what the carousel would be. You can talk to Ara and she will help you schedule your cut. Oh, that's pretty neat. I like that. I like the background images too. It's pretty cool. I like that. Yo, now, what's up, man? How are you, bro? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just trying to simplify the code base right now. Appreciate it, bro. I may have to reach out to someone's salons, show them as a demo. Yeah, do it, man. Might land a client or two. There you go, bro. There's plenty of salons out there. Did you ever hit limit? Yeah, like once. And we might hit the limit this week. We'll see. I don't think so. I think we're good for now. You're always cooking, bro. Indeed, my good sir. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's not do this yet. We'll do this maybe in the future, but I don't want to do this yet. Can you analyze the schema to see if someone has more than one business created? I can't see what model you are using right now. Opus 4.7 extra high. Can you look into the ones that have the multi-business? That person that has the 15, can you see if they have anything in those businesses? Analyze and let me know, because I'm thinking about putting like a max cap of 10 max businesses. You get me? Just analyze for now. Let me know. Oh, it's 2 businesses owned. How many users? 2. Gotcha. Bro, what are you making? It's an affiliate marketing platform called Affiliate O. You're going with the most try-hard model. That is nice. Thanks, man. I want the try-hard code. Yeah, get started. Keep in mind in the future, I want to see if there's a model that we can run locally instead of having to pay OpenAI to analyze the words and stuff. Do you get me? And to give a rating, you know, want to see if we can run something locally instead of having to pay OpenAI. Yeah, go ahead and get started. Make sure you analyze in depth the pages inside these apps like Duolingo, so we can get a similar UI. You know, still using our stuff, but like for example, the components or animations or pages, buttons, etc. Want to get closer and closer, if not the same thing or similar to Duolingo or the other apps that you analyzed. Go ahead and get started and let me know. Don't be afraid to delete things. Don't be afraid to change things. Don't be afraid to reorganize. Just do it. I want the modern state-of-the-art implementation, and to get as close as these apps since they have social proof. Get started. Don't touch the page that shows the time, like the one that shows your age. It's like a motivation page. It shows your age and how many hours are left in the day, month, year, life, etc. Can I have made something in vibe coding. Nice. You ever change in between them or not really? No, I just keep using 4.7. I just always use 4.7. Yeah, delete those test names that you see, the junk ones. And then do we have like checks so that they can't do those symbols and whatnot, etc.? It's just English. It should be right. So delete those and then put the 10 cap. So if they click the create new business or the new business in the header, then should it not show up, or should it give a toast message that they can't create a new one? Max 10 businesses. Or should we change it to 5? I don't know. Analyze in depth and let me know. Yo, what's up, Will? Alright, I'll be back. While this is running, I will get a water. Yeah, go with your recommendation. I just found your stream, so what do you... I'm building affiliate... Oh, it's an affiliate marketing platform. I'll show you, brother. I'll show ya. I'll be back. Ooh. I'm using Codex. I recently switched to Codex from Claude, and I think Codex is much better right now because of its huge limit. What do you think? You can use. I've been using Claude for the past 9 months, bro. You can use Codex if you're benefiting from it. I will continue to use Claude. I found that sending prompt in Polish versus English is more accurate. Nice. You speak Polish? That's pretty cool. YouTube is not responding. Oh my god. What does this mean? Yo, Yoni. Yo, why does it say my YouTube is not responding, bro? Open Studio. Okay, now we're back. Yeah, strawberry, bro. It's an ice pop. That popsicle. Oh yeah, for the welcome back page, instead of doing that, let's just do the login sheet. The same one that we're using in the first onboarding page that pops up if you click sign in. Let's use the same thing there. So essentially, the page prior, if you click continue, then it just pops up in the login sheet that slides up. Let's use the same one so we don't write code twice for different pages. The strawberry. Boom, cha, cha, booga, cha. Boa noite. Cheguei agora. O que está criando from Brazil? Yeah, Affiliateo is my app. Why, what's up, Yoni? Rusty, eu estou criando uma aplicativo para afiliate que se chama Affiliateo. Aplicativo. Genuinely tired of my post getting removed. CZ of market research on subreddits. Why are you using Reddit? Oh, Reddit is good for researching. What is the most reliable model for a study like engineering student? Use Opus, bro. Opus 4.7 or use GPT 5.5. It's up to you. Oi, Roosty. You have Discord? Yeah, join it, bro. Discordio. Top, mano. Eu não entendo muito inglês, não. Mas vou acompanhar pra ver. Ah, ok. Eu estou fazendo uma aplicação para pessoas que têm uma aplicação você pode vo- você pode poner ou ficar. Você pode ficar sua plataforma, seu aplicativo aqui now em affiliate Theo. I meant no welcome back screen. If they're not signed in, they get sent back to the beginning of the onboarding pages. The sign in should be the sheet that slides up that we built. Boom cha cha booga cha boom cha cha booga cha. Boom cha cha booga cha. This looks really professional. How do you make sure that it doesn't have security bugs? You do security reviews to find the security bugs. You know what I'm saying, brother? The little notch on the top of above the sign in and the sign in sheet, it's a little too close to the sign in. Yeah. What's up, Will? Stop merging to main, local main, unless I say so. I got this. I'm gonna try to reload. Zoo, base, what's up? The base with the case. I'm clicking the skip dev only button on the paywall page, and it's not taking me to inside the app for some. How's your project going? Good, man. Good. Can't complain, brother. OpenClaw. Last week I started using Hermes Agent and it's amazing. Nice, bruh. It's a violation. It's a violation. I need some help and tips. I need it. Something else I noticed, if I click one of the subscription options on the paywall and then I cancel, it says purchase canceled, try again, and it hides the options. It shouldn't do that. It should just still show the options, shouldn't it? This is what I see in the console. I'm planning to make service platform for business industry with both an app and website dashboard. What should I use for database? I would say Supabase is just fine. And for payment, Stripe. If it's a iOS app, Android app, use RevenueCat. If it's a website, then use Stripe. So like when I first open the app, should we use the same background that we use in the paywall page with just the icon in the center? And then it fades to this, and then it fades in the Mike Buddy Speak with Confidence Free Forever to start, and the Get Started and Already Have an Account buttons pop in, or what? What do you recommend? Analyze and let me know. Oh. Yeah, never mind. It's working fine now. I have a question. So in mobile mode, we have it where the side drawer shows at the top it says business or home, and it's like it's like a switch, you know, instead of having to click on the profile and take me back to the home, the personal profile or user shell. Should we have that switch as well in the side drawer for web view? So at the top it would say business, and then on the right side it would be like I don't know, like just home, I guess. What do you recommend? Look at the mobile view, how it works. The payment can be done the app and on the website. Yeah, you can use Revenue Cat. Yeah, try it out and I'll let you know. Hey, mobile view, I was struggling with that the last 2 days. What I found is you give specific device, say iPhone 16, and it'll do perfect look for that device. But then how does it look with the other devices, you know? Like 16 Pro or the 17 Pro. 17 mini. Is there any mini? Bum, bum, bum. Translate my name to Turkish to English. Belinsli Basari. Basari. How have you earned $145? My iOS apps. I don't know what you're saying. Can you explain it easier? Like, so would the home be on the top left, and then in the same button, it's like a switch, and then on the right, it's business, right? Instead of business home, it'd just be like a little switch thing, and it like, you know? Explain to me easier for me to understand. Yeah, let's do home and business pill switch thing. One pill, two halves. And we'll use the theme blue. And it does a slide animation when you click it. Like click on the other one. Yo, what's up, Keyshawn? How to Wizard, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? But when you specify a particular device, for example, 16 Pro Max, the mobile view is usually coded much better across all mobile devices than when you only say mobile device. Oh, got you, cool. What are you optimizing the code of? Just an easier way to get back to the home. So to get to the home, either I click on my profile or I can click on here to get home, right? But I'm just gonna have it, I'm gonna have home and then business, so you can view your business stuff, and then you have your home here. You feel me, dog? Cool beans. Bro, there's something wrong with YouTube today. It keeps saying YouTube not responding. For the first onboarding page, let's use the same background theme color gradient that you're using in the paywall page. No, I didn't want it in the app drawer. I want it in the business shell. Do you get me? The the drawer that has this. So it's home on the left and then business on the right, depending on whatever business is selected in the header. So delete the one that you just added from the app tab side drawer. Same with me. What's the plan? Are you optimizing the code? Yeah, just making it easier to use the app, easier for people to understand. It's great, but let's have the icon stop moving side to side. Let's just get rid of that animation. Are you planning to add a content locker link to the affiliate website? I mean, one content locker link that contains one or multiple offers inside of it? Oh, like depends on what type of sale the affiliate got? Is that what you mean, bro? What you mean? Content locker link to the affiliate website? Or that contains multiple offers inside of it? Do you ever review the code regarding code quality and duplication? Yeah, towards the end. Alright guys, what do you guys think of this first page? Does this look vibe coded? Probably, right? People could probably tell it's vibe coded, right? Yeah, maybe towards the end I analyze. I do like different types of refactors, regression tests. So I don't know who asked, but is it a modular monolith project? I don't know what that means, bro. Are you saying it's just a big project in general? Yeah, it's pretty big. It's a big code base. It's close to 200,000 lines of code. If you're just talking about like the app in general. Oh yeah. A content locker is basically a lock system for content. When a visitor wants to access / download something, they first see a list of offers tasks to complete. They can choose any one of the available offers they want to finish, and once they complete, I'm trying to understand, like, I don't have that as a feature. This is mainly like an affiliate marketing platform, so you automatically get anyone gets an affiliate link. It's a public speaking app, Mad Boy. Anyone gets a link, you promote the link, you promote the app or the website people click on the link, they go to that website. If they make a purchase, then you get the commission that the business owner sent, or the amount that the business owner set. I hope that makes sense. The business owner can say, oh, use this content, and then they could put like different types of content for the people to use. It's like follow someone to get a download link, so it aligns with the affiliate thing. Yeah, so you just join someone's business. For example, say I want to become an affiliate for Parlay Free, which is a help people stop gambling app, right? I would go to Parlay Free, and then I would just copy my link here, and then I'm an affiliate. That's it. That's all you have to do. So, or you could just go to the Discover page, and you can see different types of apps there are, and you just go to the business. For example, AI codes it. I just copy my link, and then I'm an affiliate. That's all you need to do. You don't need to speak to the business owner. Nah, I mean. Good, but can you make it the same width that the buttons under it are? For example, like the home, discover page, the discover tab, or this tabs in the business shell. It should be the same width, same height. Okay, so basically, yeah, exactly, yep. So you list your business. It can be anything. So what's Mike Buddy thing? Oh, that's a public speaking app. It's oh shit, I wasn't even showing it, bruh. I gotta get better at doing this. Yeah, so my bad. That's my fault. So yeah, you can go to the Discover page. Essentially, you could see these are mobile apps, right? These are websites. If I want to become an affiliate for Parlay Free, I just click on the app. I see what it's about. Oh, it's a sports betting recovery app. I can see that there's 12 affiliates there. If I want to become an affiliate, I just copy the link, and now I'm an affiliate. And then I could track my clicks. I can track my sales. I can track revenue. I can track what I've earned. If he puts his onboarding screens, they'll show up here. Yeah, I can track how many, if say I'm getting a lot of clicks from my affiliate link, I can track the amount of people going to the app here, and you can see it in real time, how many people are going to the app. I can go to the Discover page. Say I want to become an affiliate for some type of website, SaaS. I click on, let's do AI codes it. I can see what it's about. A secure, cost-effective alternative to Lovable, Replit, and Base 44. I see the percentage. Why didn't it show the percentage? I don't know. But with ad widgets, I gotta see something. Discover, let's see. Parlay. It should be showing the percentage, basically. I'm not sure why it's not showing, but I'll fix it right now. You see how it's supposed to show the commission per sale? So quick reminder, don't use Windsurf anymore, use OpenCode. Yeah, if you can't, if you need free tokens. Desktop version. Maybe it works on affiliate. Oh, let me see. Are they free? Yeah, it should work. Yeah. I gotta fix that. Yeah, that works great. Don't merge yet. I want you to look at something else. So I'm visiting other campaigns, mobile and web app campaigns. It shows your referral link section. It shows all this. But what it's not showing above your referral link, which is now on the left side, it should show the commission, shouldn't it? It's not showing it, like the percentage that the business owner set, along with the number of affiliates and the amount paid, right? Do a deep dive, analyze, don't change anything yet, but just let me know. Is the payout based on downloads only, or is it only if the user purchases a subscription? Yeah, you have to pay. Like, the customer has to click on the link, which would take them to the app or website, whatever it is. And then if the customer pays, that's when the split payment happens. You know what I mean? That's when we track it. It's not per download, it's per purchase. You get paid to like, if you're an affiliate, you're getting paid to actually get sales, you know. You could there's a clipping option too. You can start a clipping campaign, but the thing with clipping campaigns is that they're not always going to like convert, you know. So you have the option of the web affiliate or the mobile app affiliate, which is you get paid if you convert people, you know. For the clipping campaign, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter are all options. You can set different amounts per platform. Yeah. But currently, yeah, there's no like you get paid per download. As of currently, I don't have that enabled. By the way, you use Stripe? I use Stripe, yeah. Yes, but basically they need to pay through your platform. If this is the case, they cannot pay on the owner's platform, so you basically split the money in between the promoter. I keep track of the sales, and I keep track of what affiliates are generating clicks and what affiliates are generating the sales. So for example, Pimple, it's a skincare app, right? I can look at affiliates and I can see this person here. I don't know if you could see it. Maybe it's blocked. SwiftStack. I can see SwiftStack. This guy's from Instagram. He generated 120 different unique clicks. Then if I click here, I can see that 216 clicks came from Instagram, 6 clicks came from Facebook, and I could see where the countries came for those clicks. For example, 159 of those were United States, and then the rest and so forth. The main question is if you generate the payment link. No, you have to build the app. You integrate the SDK, and then through the SDK and the app wrapper that you install, there's a bunch of steps. You follow the steps, but basically you just copy it and give it to your AI. Your AI will do it all for you. It's very simple. You just follow the steps on how to connect. So mobile app affiliate, you click next. You can click revenue cat, Stripe, or the Google native payment or the Apple native payment. You decide. If it's a web app affiliate, you have the options of Stripe, Polar, Paddle, WAP, Shopify, WooCommerce. Yep. I don't generate payment links. I just look at sales. Yeah, fix it. It should show for any user, right? It shows for the owner and it should show for the people visiting the campaign. Paddle are the worst. I told them I mistakenly put the wrong ID and they said, we can't do a re-verification. This decision is final. These people didn't reply to me. Bro. Someone mentioned it to me, so I was like, you know what? I'll add it. Why not? So basically, people can build apps very easily now. The hard part is the marketing. The way people do marketing now is that they invite you to a Discord and they'll pay you for, like, if you're an influencer, they'll pay you like 500 for like 3 videos or 5 videos. It just depends on the pay rate. Instead of taking them to Discord, and then if you have multiple influencers influencing, doing videos for your app, you don't know which influencer is getting the most clicks and converting the most. So here you can track everything. You can track clicks, you can track downloads too, essentially. And on top of that, I'm still looking for an idea to start with, but bro, everything is taken. Not everything's taken. You just gotta just build anything. And yeah, instead of doing it sketchy Discord sales and stuff, you can do it from one platform and you could track everything. You can track everything in real time. The welcome your speaking journey starts now onboarding page. There's like a confetti animation that drops down. Can you delete that? Also, can you look at the other apps that do they have a welcome page at the end of the onboarding, or should we do something else? Can you do a deep dive and let me know? Compare with theirs prior to getting onto the hard paywall. Don't change anything, just analyze. I'm thinking of just deleting it, but do a deep dive and let me know. Try something like Trustpilot, but it turned out buns. Turned out to be buns. Okay, so it's gonna be easier now. You see, you're home. Oh my. Great, let's move on. Don't merge yet. But look at the screenshot. How is it possible that I'm on the home tab and it's showing the business shell? It should only show the business shell when I'm on the business tab. When the business tab is enabled, not the home. The home is the regular user shell. Turned out buns. What's your take on choosing an industry to build a SaaS on? Did you choose yours? Yeah, I chose mine, bro. Who else would choose for me? I feel like some industries are harder to break into, like law. Some industries pay high, but some don't. Bro, you could build anything, man. It just comes down to marketing. You can build anything. It just comes down to how good of a marketer you are. You can build something that's garbage, but if you market it, you'll get sales, bro. Okay, so now it shows for me. See that? Don't you start new chats from time to time? Doesn't it start hallucinating? I'll do compact every once in a while, but still low. I'll do compact once I get pretty high up there. And my tasks aren't that big. My tasks are very simple and to the point. There is a legit ChatGPT wrapper that made millions, so I think it tells you everything you need to know. Exactly. Oh, I couldn't see it because of the cam. Oh, my bad. Parlay free. So you go to the campaign itself. Yeah, you can see it here. The commission is 40% per sale. So for example, if I'm an influencer or a UGC creator, I would come here, I come to this app and I see parlay free. Okay, sports betting recovery app. Cool. This is my niche. I would like to promote this. I look at the commission. Oh, 40% per sale. So that means I get 40% per sale. I can see how many affiliates are there, and I could see how much has been paid out to affiliates here. So then I just copy my link, and then I could track my stuff here. Yeah, feel me, dog. And then I can see my transactions, like whether it's sales, refunds, chargebacks, etc. Oh, it's 370K. Don't merge yet. I want you to look at something else. Inside the campaigns, the category is in blue, can you just change it to be the regular little badge? It's like the gray, whatever we're using in the other areas instead of blue. Same thing with the other campaign types. The category, just keep it the gray with the white text. Well, depending on if it's dark mode or light mode. The campaign type, like mobile affiliate, keep it green. Big pickle. Delete it. Shouldn't it be like a reviews page or something? Did you analyze all the other apps? Do the other apps not have a reviews page? Analyze in depth and let me change anything. Use the mob and MCP to look at the onboarding pages of all the other apps. Duolingo has like 20 onboarding apps. So did you analyze all those? And then what about the other apps? Other apps have like 20 or 30, so you got a lot to look at. Let's make this weekend count. Yo, Alex, check this out. Why did it get stuck? My bad. Having technical difficulties. Check out, Alex, check out my app logo. I don't know if you could see it. You see it? And then I'll show you the paywall, bro. I have to reinstall it, my bad. Let me just, I'll reinstall it. It's looking nice, it's looking nice. I still have to work on the inside the app and the features and stuff. But it's looking kind of nice. How are you doing today, Alex? Looks good. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'll show you once it like does this. It'll be way better. Very Borat. Very nice. Very nice. Oh wait, you're making this global. Wait, you're making this global across all platforms? Like I'm doing iOS first and then I'll do, are you using React Native? No, I'm using Swift now. I'm migrating currently from React Native to Swift. Yeah, go ahead and merge all this to the main here locally, and then from the main, push it to the GitHub main. Yeah, let's do that. Trusted by speakers like you, and the reviews and the App Store rating, etc. And that page should open up. If they click continue, it should open up the review dialogue thing that we can get from Apple. so that we can see if we can score some reviews on the onboarding, and then obviously inside the app when they do the recording. I think it's the code that on the first recording, after the recording ends, it opens the review dialog. Are you using React Native? I was, yeah, but then I switched over to Swift. Okay, much better. Way easier to navigate, bro. Home, discover, etc. I think this is way easier. Way easier to understand, right? Building in progreso. Progreso. Do you have current users that use Affiliateo? There's some people on there. Or is it currently test phase? There's people on there. There's people that listed their apps. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. Alex, you here? Is Alex here? I got a question for you. What do you think? First page, then you click get started. Then you can click continue. Gotta click one. Then you can click. This is harder than I thought. Oh shit. Fuck. Let me get to the paywall page, brother. There's a bunch of... It's a lot of questions, though, you know? I wish I had more. Click age. Notifications. Do you think I should have the white background, Alex? Or should I just use that same dark background for every single page? Because it's just like... Do you think I should use that dark background for every single page? Oh, nice. Review page. Delete the welcome. Your speaking journey starts now. The App Store review pop-up should be on the reviews page when they click continue. That's when it pops up, and then when they cancel and then they click continue again, then it should open up the login dialog sheet, and then after that, then the paywall. What is the second button on the first page? You should support dark mode and have white and black eventually, I think. The second one is already have an account. And the first button is like get started. What's the second button? You should support dark mode and white mode eventually, I think. Change the color to black and yellow. It would look really good. I already made it this theme, bro. Maybe for another app, but I already made it this theme. Why would onboard be shown to people without account? Why would onboard people be shown to people with account? Oh, yeah. I haven't wired it up yet. If I click on the already have an account, it leads to the paywall. If they're already subscribed, then they wouldn't even see the paywall. It would just, you know what I mean? He's a gamer. Bro, you still alive? What do you do for a living? I'm not a gamer. I don't play games. I code. Let me just cook right here. The already have an account should open the login dialog, right? Did not do that the first time. Oh. Let's see. All right, it's updating that. No, onboarding is per device, not per account, because you need to get device permissions. The login thing should be a separate track, I think. No, onboarding device, not per account. See other onboarding flows. I will. I'll look into other onboarding flows. Device permissions, the login thing should be separate track. So if say they log out, I already have an account. So if I click here, if I click already have an account, It's the login. I can skip it. Skip per device, and this is the paywall. I have a little skip button. New app install, onboarding, reinstall, onboarding again, because you need permissions like notifications and per. Oh, true, mic per device. Oh, I have the permissions inside the app. Oh, currently I have the permissions inside the app, but I want to add an onboarding page where they try it out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Alex? The perfect paywall if it had trial. 21 days, right? But wait, there's more. Let's see. Should the whole Alex, do you think the whole app should be that dark background, or just the onboarding pages be that dark background, and then there will be a light mode, dark mode option inside the app? Or should it stay that, like, the first page, the dark thing, and then white for the onboarding screens? What do you think, bro? Because it's like, white onboarding, brown for app. You see how it's like white here? Onboarding is good? Sweet. Oh, let me click one. Dang it. Let's click that one. But this is harder. This is more challenging. This is more challenging than building an app itself. Fuck. Gotta change date. I think I should put that in the center, right? No, I don't. Notifications. Dang it. Reviews. I gotta fix the reviews page. I'm gonna make more reviews. Continue. Log in. Skip. You getting too much into details, bro. Before 1,000 users, this is all not worth it. Gotcha. Okay. Sweet. I'm just gonna... Oh, I picked Arabic by accident. Fuck, I don't understand. It's all in Arabic, bro. English. So you could recommend inside an app. I guess I could just A/B test that too, right? Alright, I'm gonna go eat something. Thank you, Alex, for that. I appreciate that. And I'll continue on. I will continue on. For the meantime, I'm gonna put my little full screen globe. Way back. To carousels, etc. Creating account is major drop off in funnel. Can you start users without account? I can try because eventually I would have to have them create an account, wouldn't I? Because I'm going to be deploying to the Android store in the future. And with the do you plan on making ads? Yeah, in the future. Because I do plan on deploying on the Android store as well, Alex. So I do need to use Supabase to track and like track AI usage, wouldn't I? That's the only reason why I'm using Supabase for my apps, for like tracking usage, like AI usage, to limit people. What's your user? There is an anonymous to account flow in Supabase like Firebase, right? Yes, yes there is. Yes there is anonymous. Oh, okay. I see what you're going, because I'm not gonna deploy it on the web, so there's no point. Either way, I'm still using. Bro, this is why they pay you the big bucks, brother. Cisco got the big bucks for you. This is why Cisco pays you the big bucks, brother. That is smart. Alright, I'm gonna eat something real quick and then I'll be back. But in the meantime, I'll keep this globe up. Cisco who? Cisco switches. Cisco 48 port switches. I'll be back. Yo, Flames, what's up? Flames, what's good, bro? What's up, my boy? Well, it's all working now. Where's my $1 billion? I use Opus 4.7, bro. Well, bro, that's such a smart idea. Why didn't I think of that, bro? Anonymous signups, bro. Yo, Turk, what's up, bro? How are you? What's the progress? It's basically done. It's basically done. I'm probably gonna move over to Quegly now. Start this marketing campaign, you know what I mean? After they pay for it, it makes sense to create one. What was I thinking, bro? Reduce the friction. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Why didn't I think of this? You know what's funny? When I first created my first iOS app, I did the anonymous thing. But then ever since I stopped, good apple. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. To develop this platform, it took me, I'm at like month 3. To make it go live, it took me like 63 days. Yeah, funnel math is crazy. 0.20 to 0.40 dip. Bro. Damn, that's a big difference too. Half. Difference is money in the end can be difference between 10 to 20k. Bro. That's insane. And then just have them log in at the end, like inside the app. Bro. That's so smart. Anonymous. And I know exactly where the option is. It's in the authentication page in Supabase. What the heck, man? What's my tech stack? Alexander knows ball, bro. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Bill, this is my tech stack. Oh, thank you, Cal. Appreciate that. Why did you use Next.js? Because I think AI knows Next.js better than any other language, to be quite honest with you. So many people build on top of Next.js. I guess we shall move on. Quietly, right? Let me throw this away so I can stop chewing in the mic. So I can stop chewing like a horse into the mic. I'll be back. Yep. Apple Core off camera. What's the app about? It's an affiliate marketing platform. What is this? Oh, that's my OBS. Supabase handles most of the back end. Okay. Did you any pay on Shetsion? Shetsion is free. Whatever I use on Shetsion, it was free. All right, let's go. Let's go to work. Thank you guys for the support. We're about to hit 306 3,695 3.7K. We're about to hit. Thank you guys for the support, by the way. Appreciate that. Yo, Flames, you there, bro? Mr. Flames. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. iPostal. They still haven't opened my thing. Yes! Let's go. Do you use any CLI or MCP? UI is freaking good. Thank you, Aral Bai. Yeah, I just use MCP. Just the MCP, my friend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. I said, okay. I'm ready. Okay, I'm reloaded. Ah, delicious. Great. I got another question for you. Random question. So if I were to switch to a different session, which is a different project, I want to switch over to the Quegly project. I'll do it myself, but say I start the Git work tree, does it have the same logic where it transfers in the .env file, the env, over automatically when I create a new session, or is that only happening here on affiliate O? Yo, I hit legs today and I felt like throwing up. I lifted kind of heavy today. I was like, fuck, man, I'm about to throw up. So I had to stop squatting. I was squatting. I was like, yeah. I think I have the marks from. No. I usually get marks on my. from putting the barbell on my back. On my shoulders. Cool. Okay, what work do we need to do to... Yo, Vicky Memes, how you doing? How you doing today, bro? Thanks for being in my music video. You killed it, bro. Fuego. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's do... Now we're going to change to Quegly. Can you analyze the left side drawer? We have a tab for every workspace called Studio. I want to change that to just say carousels instead. Since it's meant for carousels, I want to change it to carousels. Can you do that? And change it in the translation files as well. I'm good, and you? I'm good, man. I can't complain, bro. What you up to today, man? On this rainy Memorial Day weekend. One thing that I've noticed through my 29 years of life, that every Memorial Day weekend it rains. And I hope you guys notice it now as well. What? Just trying to join you on your research. Awesome. Are you looking to build anything? Mila needs milk. I don't think. Do older cats drink milk? Mila, do older cats drink milk? Yay or nay? What are you doing today? I just finished a few updates on Affiliate O. But now working on Quegly, the marketing aspect. You know what I'm saying? That's great. Yo, Ayub, where you been at, bro? What you been up to, man? What's new, Ayub? How you doing, bro? Long time no see. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Hardcore leaky 39 BC 52. 52. Hut. Good, but I want the little leaf icons to be green, like how the modern apps do it, and the stars, they should be golden, like how they are on the actual app store. And can you analyze other apps and how they do it? Some do it like staggered reviews, do like multiple so people can scroll through multiple different reviews. So stack different reviews, you can maybe stagger them, I'm not sure. First, look at all the other apps using the Mob MCP. Analyze in depth all of them, fetch them all to analyze their review page. Which AI site are you making use of? I'm working on Quegly, a social media scheduling tool, my friend. You ever think about why it always rains on Memorial Day? Nah, I don't know. Oh, shoot. I need to be running localhost, Chief. Wait, it's Memorial Day? When's Palm Tree? Now they're doing it at 10. Alaikum salam, bro. I've been dying lately with job and school, and weather's like 40. Oh yeah. Hell no, that's too hot, bro. That's way too muy caliente, brother. Muy caliente. I need to be running localhost. There we go. Guess what? I bought a sheep for Eid. Nice. Are you gonna raise it? What'd you name it, bro? What are you gonna name it? How much is a sheep over there? He bought the sheep. Hey, Deb mate, what's up? Hungry? Your project looks nice, thank you, but there's an error on your website. When selecting yearly plan, it shows save 10%, but when you select that, it shows save $48 the yearly, with yearly pricing 20%. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that, Hungry. Thank you so much. I will fix that right now. Bro, I'm eating. You're eating it. You're eating it on Wednesday? Damn, bro, you guys are crazy. You guys are wild. I've never eaten sheep before. It's like $500. Shit, man. I've never eaten a sheep before. That would be a first. What does it taste like, bro? Like chicken? Or lamb? Does it taste the same as lamb? Or sheep is lamb? It's different, isn't it? I've had lamb chops one time in my life. Twice. Oh, no. I've had lamb once. It was okay. It was pretty good. It was okay. But then I had deer before. I had deer before and I didn't like that taste. Just, it wasn't good. I mean, I would eat it, but deer is something else. You should try it like beef. Beef! Beef! That's funny, bro. Tripe. That's funny, man. He was like, I bought a sheep. I was like, what'd you name it, bro? And you're like, what the fuck, bro? I'm gonna eat it. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, it should be workspace / carousels now. And then, yeah, and then the tab should be called carousels. No more studio. Change it to carousels. So anywhere where it says studio, change it to carousels. Deer meat is expensive, isn't it? Is it? It was in Colombia when I had it. I was very young. Deer. Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak, Ayub. Shukran. Ana izminiko. Yalla. Let's go. Yalla. That's all I know. Yalla. Deer jerky. I've never had that. It was just, it was on the grill, brother. It was on the grill. Yes, reset it so I can restart from the beginning. Also, I have a random question for you. Instead of having the I already have an account but on the landing page, Superbase has this feature where you can enable the anonymous account. Should we use that so we don't have to do the require the sign in through the onboarding pages? Since we're using Superbase, they could just restore purchase on the paywall if they ever get there. This way it reduces friction greatly. Inside the app, we'll still keep the login stuff in case they want to sync across devices, etc. But analyze in depth, use the Superbase MCP to look at their documentation if we can implement this. I think it could reduce friction of signups, etc. greatly. Alright, I'll be back. I want to eat some real quick. Eat some soup. Some cabbage soup. With chicken. Some chicken. Chicken. Here we Oh, flames! Nobody freaking tell him it was me who farted again. Bro, deja vu. Guys, guess what I got? I'm gonna be eating like a motherfucking rabbit today. I just had a cabbage soup with chicken, and now we're gonna have a salad with some chicken and croutons. Mmm. Muy delicious. Actually good. I'm gonna put this away so you guys don't hear me chew. Did you eat popsicle stick before popsicle? Or nah? What's up, Cal? Bro's eating in reverse. Dessert comes first. You ate the packet too? More fiber. It's a biodegradable packet.
Close, only for the two sides to remain far apart.
Zoinks. Ow. And I'm over here at 48%. So I enabled the allow anonymous users on Superbase. What? Damn, bro. That was good. Finger plate on that one. I was kicking my ass. Gotta brush my teeth. I was kicking my ass. Now, some pomegranate seeds. I should turn this into a damn eating channel, huh? Bang, bang. Right back. What? Alright. We're back in business. Pretended to we're back in business. Thank you, Flames. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do the sign in to sync. So in the settings page, they'll sign in and they'll sync the stuff to their account. You know what I mean? So then in the first page, you can delete the I already have an account, and you could delete the sign in from that's in the reviews page, right? Yes, sir. Yo, so what happened in Washington, bro? There's a few shots fired. What's going on? Tell me about this situation. Or should I say this lituation? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired. They let that yapper yap. Bro, he talking about farts. I was getting deja vu. Great, let's move on. Don't push anything yet. Can you look at the landing page? I believe we changed the prices to... We dropped the prices lower. In the yearly is only 10% lower, but the UI it says 20%. So can you do a deep dive into the landing page, the pricing section, and then also analyze the plans page, unless it's all running from one pricing page. I'm not sure. Analyze all the areas where the pricing is being shown and let me know. Don't change anything yet. And don't forget to not change anything. Breaking news. Yo, Flames, you working today, bro? A gunman fired at the White House multiple times with a firearm causing U.S. Secret Service to return fire. Some RDR. The gunman has been taken down after being evaporated. Why has there been so many shootings? I don't understand. Why can't they just like go build something, bro? Bro, school's out. Scream and shout. Working. Oh, yeah, I forgot. School's out. Scream and shout. Josh, what's up? Good evening. Are things moving along? They're moving along just great. I finished everything I need to do on affiliate O for today. Just waiting on an email from Revenue Cat saying that they approved the other scope that I was requesting. And yeah, I'm working here on Quigley now, and I'm working here on my laptop too, building an iOS app. It's a public speaking app. What about you, Josh? How are you doing today, bro? The real question is, how are you doing today? No need to fear. Josh is here. You are the next Mark Lou. Mark Lou! Oh, Mark Lou. I follow Mark Lou on Twitter. Shouldn't it be 10%? I thought we got rid of the 20% for the yearly, and we changed it to just be 10% off. So, can you just give me a TLDR? Public speaking app, it speaks for you? No, it's like you learn how to speak. You learn how to speak. Doing well, had to study most of the day. A little customer support, got 2 rounds of golf in the simulator. Nice. Nice. My friend used to play in one. Like you know, you hit it against the thing and it's like a big thing, like a projector type of thing. I'm Elon Musk. Did you remember me? What's up, Elon Musk? How you doing, bro? So does the pricing change the same and we just have to change the 10% off on the different translation files or what? Good. Watched a couple of your streams. Resung locally was kind of back in the back of my head for a while, but now I know it's a bad idea. I'm the one who looks like an idiot. What's up, Elon? Yeah, it is. I stunk it up today. +6, +7. Oh, I've never played golf. I tried to play golf one time and I hit it over my house and it hit the people that used to live downstairs. They parked their cars on the side and I broke their windshield with the golf ball. Strike. You have to go big now. You need to build big systems to do it. I'm getting developed in Python. Developed. And for this first onboarding page, could we change it back to match the rest of the onboarding page? Like, I don't want to use the dark background for this page. Do you get me? I think, what do you think? Should we use the dark for the onboarding pages or just keep it the light theme and then inside the app we do the dark, or what do you think? What's your thoughts? I want you to look at the other apps and how they do it and let me know. Use the Mobbin CP to fetch all the onboarding pages, majority of different apps, and see what type of theme they use, whether it's light or dark. Let me know. Thanks for encouraging anyway. Of course, man. Keep building, bro. Some golf. Some golf, Wayne. Golf. Yeah, fix it. We got that running. Holy. should all the pages be beige and white? Beige or white, and then of course the paywall we keep it the same dark mode, dark coral that we're using. But should the onboarding pages be beige or should they be white? What do you recommend from your analysis from viewing the other apps? It will be cool though for introverts if the app can speak to you. Yeah, there's a bunch of like AI companion apps already out there. This is more of like to practice your public speaking in case you're going to be speaking out on a stage or something like that, you know, out to like doing like a presentation and whatnot.
Republican support on Capitol Hill is weakening. Should we do a little something like this? Something like this. Slash compact. Yeah, fix it. Yeah,
good, but shouldn't we make the Mike Buddy title black text? You know, the coral on Mike Buddy title is just hard to see, don't you think? And what do other apps from your review, from the landing page, that first page, what do the apps usually have on this page? Is it like a language picker, or do they save that for the second page? Can you analyze the onboarding page of all these different name brand apps, such as Duolingo or Cal AI, or apps like that, not like OpenAI, Twitter, Bro is very disciplined in vibe coding. I normally let it auto compact. Oh, I have a million on, so it gets a lot towards the end. Okay, so this is working fine. I got a random question for you. How come in the side drawer where it says agency yearly balance, whatever amount, left of that is the profile picture it grabs from, whether it's Google OAuth, etc. I connected through Google OAuth. How come it's showing this? Is it not fetching it from R2? Is it not saving it to R2? Analyze and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze for now. Yeah, so in the slash settings page, under the general in the account information, let's put the email and display names side by side next to each other, and above that, let's have them have the ability of updating their profile picture. And yes, if they connect via Gmail or Google Auth, then we save it into R2, and they can either delete the existing one or update it. If they input a an image and they already have an image there for their profile picture, it would replace it, like as in delete it from R2 and the database and replace it with the new one. Or if they delete it, it should delete it from R2 and the database. Jabbar, what you up to, bro? I noticed that it's hard to do multi-session in the $100 compared to $200 good for maintenance only. Yeah, I mean, is it because it hits the usage quickly? Is that what you're talking about, Jabbar? blow out my nose. Be back. Yeah, the fifth depletes quickly. The fifth window. The fifth window. I'm back. Nah, it's just running. We're ripping it. What? We're ripping it right now, brah. How's Thimbleman coming along? What is that, bro? You mean affiliate? Oh, is that what you mean? Oh shit. My laptop's better. It's hot. The icon. Oh, it's done. It's done did. Done diddly do that and diddly. Oops. There we go. It's done diddly do that and diddly. That's been done did. That's been done did. Done diddly do that and diddly. Gmail. And then let's go to YouTube. Bro, can I make a business out website made by AI? Yeah, you can make any type of website with AI, man. Hey, what are you building? Quegly, it's a social media scheduling tool. Zoinks. Let me How do I go to content? And then I have to go to view all. And I have to go to YouTube. No, like in India. Bro, can I make a business out website made by AI? Bro, you can do anything you want with AI out of anywhere, bro. I don't know what you mean. What you mean by that? You can build anything your heart desires. You can make curry with AI. Yup, you can make anything, bro. You can make what is it? What's that type of chicken that you guys make? Someone kept mentioning it last time. Someone kept mentioning it last time. I forgot what it was. Tiki marsala? No. It was something else. Not tiki marsala. What is it that? Not buttered chicken. Oh, chicken biryani. You can make chicken biryani through. Damn. Damn AI. You can make chicken biryani. Great work. Can you do some security checks to make sure that, you know, it's secure? No one can input anything other than a PNG, JPG, or a WebP. And it's got the 5 megabyte check as well. And naan. Shit's fire, bro. Indian food is something else, bro, with garlic naan. I've never had that. But there's a guy that comes here and always mentions if I had the chicken biryani yet. Bro, we don't have no chicken biryani here in my town, bro. Not even in the next town over. There's no chicken biryani spots. There ain't no chicken biryani spots here, brother. Brian, making a website with AI that can help people make viral YouTube shorts and give them hooks. By the way, it's 5:24 here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, watch out. Go bed. Can you go ahead and merge this into the local main, and then from the local main push to the GitHub main? Can you analyze this code base? There's certain areas here in the Quigley project that we're using Cloudflare's WebSockets, but I want to use WebSocket hibernation through Cloudflare still. If you look at the affiliate O project that's in the desktop, we're using WebSocket hibernation instead of just WebSockets. Can you take a look at how we're using it here in Quigley and then analyze how it's being used in affiliate O, and do a deep dive and compare and let me know if we should be using WebSocket hibernation here in Quigley as well instead of the regular WebSockets. Zephy, what's up? Hey Nico, if you don't mind, can I use my chat bot here for some time? We'll respond like this. What is Quigley? It's a social media scheduling tool. Oh, look who it is. Zephy creates. Hope you're ready for this mess. If it gets annoying, I'm probably gonna just mute it, to be quite honest with you. Quigley is a social media scheduling tool. Ready for this mess isn't a huge selling point from the bot. Elliot, how you feeling, man? better or worse? Let's compact. Roughly the same. Oh, do you have any cough drops, bro? Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem, man. Maybe some cough drops would help too, bro. Do. You got the drops and just relaxing for now? Sweet. Sweet. Nice. Already getting the cost and scaling benefits. Migration needing already getting the cost. Six durable objects. Can you explain a little bit better, a little bit easier for me to understand these three recommended upgrades that you want to do? Let's go back to the onboarding pages on Duolingo. The button options near the onboarding pages, the little notch animation thing you have on the top. It should be on the bottom. It's on the bottom on Duolingo, on the bottom of each button option instead of being on the top. And at the top, the bubble should be way bigger. How to analyze the Duolingo onboarding pages. The bubble that's at the top, for example, we say what language will you practice in, should be bigger. Each one should be bigger. So analyze, fetch those images from the mob MCP and reanalyze everything. have MRR? I do. I do. Did you even bother to analyze the code base? We don't have teams in this Quigley project. Each person gets their own workspace. No one shares a workspace. So reanalyze the entire code base to fully understand it and let me know. I don't want to use any type of... What's the word I'm looking for? Polling. Since we're going to be using the WebSocket hibernation and we're using the OpenAI ChatGPT image 2 with webhooks, but we have the WebSockets as backup, right? So reanalyze everything and let me know. Look into the left side drawer. We have each workspace stacked up on top of each other, and then you can extend it in which it'll show the options such as the carousels or other options in the drop down. Can you take a look at our UI and how it looks? And I'm just wondering if you would recommend or what your thoughts are on implementing how Vercel does it, where you click on it and it'll drop down the workspaces that you have added with a add workspace option if it's available depending on their subscription, instead of showing all of them collapsed on top, stacked on top of each other. Don't change anything, just analyze in depth and let me know. Should the current workspace pill be under the Quegly title, or should we get rid of that?
For sale.
How's it going? When are you planning to post? I'm working on it right now. I'm back on Quegly. I love Quegly. Hey, we got someone that loves Quegly. We shall see, Alex. We shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna test it out. And we'll see how it does. We'll see how it does. Yeah, fix it so it's like Duolingo's. You have the notch on the top of the cards. It should be on the bottom, shouldn't it? Like the one selected English. I selected English and the notch is on the top. It should stay on the bottom now. Don't you think? Let's go. Same setup as how's the posting, Elliot? How's the auto posting and everything, like through API and scheduling? I think you scheduled a few, right? With these changes, would it change to being the modern state-of-the-art implementation as far as WebSocket hibernation for all these different areas that we're using the WebSockets for? Yeah, I let Hermes write and schedule a few. Nice. How's it going? It's going good. Just working. Alex, I implemented the what is it? The anonymous. I'm going to start that fully going tomorrow, but it's super smooth. Sweet. That's awesome, bro. You still have like a faded notch on the top on the one that's selected for some reason. Should it be like a darker notch on the option I have selected? Just like how the button is, but when I select it, it does the darker bottom section for the one selected as well. And the bubble at the top should be bigger. You still haven't made it bigger. You made the icon bigger, but not the bubble. Keep the icon the same. Just make the bubble like what language will you practice in. That should be bigger. Yeah, I just haven't pushed it to the App Store because I'm working on it right now. But yeah, that's implemented. So I got rid of the sign-in on all the pages. It's just, you You either, if you're not subscribed, then you go through it. If you're a brand new user, if you uninstall, and then in the paywall, that's when you can restore, and it would get you through. But besides that, then that would just take you into the app. Yeah, make it bulletproof. So do the rest of the fixes. Yep. It's all ready, Alex. It's all set. Now I just gotta make some changes, do the fixes inside the app, and then I can push for review. Oh, I want to redo the screenshots, I think. I think I might want to redo the screenshots, you know? The whole selected button notch you fix on most of them, but you still gotta fix it on the buttons, like the 5-minute day, 10-minute day, 15-minute day for the what's your daily speaking goal. You forgot to fix it there. Let's switch to a Vercel style. Try it out. Don't merge or do anything. Just change it and I'll let you know if I like it or not. There's no reason for screenshots. Just switch them to other ones without collecting percentage of conversions. I would do 3 sets of them and run page optimization features on App Store. And better set will surface. Just changing them doesn't help anything. Gotcha. There's no reason for screenshots to just switch them to other ones without collecting percentage. And run page optimization feature on App Store. They have a page optimization feature on the App Store? I didn't know that. Is it AI? Does AI do it? I deleted the app. Can you rebuild it so I can test it out again? Yeah, you can run experiments, A/B tests on icons and set of screenshots build in native. Oh, okay. I got you. I gotta make more screenshots, test different ones out. Yo, Sean, what's up, man? Hey, Nico, I hope you're good. I wish I had time to actually watch your streams instead. just leaving it open. Appreciate that, man. But in any case, keep pushing. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, bro. And only Apple can give you impressions to clicks data. Ah. I gotta see where that... I'm gonna take a photo of that because I need to remember that. Oh, and I got my first money today. Hey, nice. Absolute best person came in chat and donated 40. So I instantly bought Cursor. Nice. You can try out Composer 2.5. It's like at par with Claude. I'm gonna take screenshots of that. Nice. Good stuff, Sean. Hell yeah. That's awesome, bro. That's good to hear. Already tried out for like an hour in the last stream. Loving it so far. Nice. Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Now you can build as much as you want, bro. As long as you got that subscription going. Good stuff, man. Can you analyze what we're doing with the when were you born option? You're using the scroll wheel thing, but it just looks very not modern. Like the other apps. Can you analyze what the other apps are doing? If it's at least centered or what? Do a deep dive. Use the MOB and MCP to analyze the other applications, and let me know. Don't change anything yet. In your opinion, when comparing Composer to GPT, what GPT model is equal to a Composer? I don't use GPT, bro. I use Claude 4.7, but it's apparently better than 4.7 extra high, but lower than 4.7 max. So you're up there, bro. You're up there, brother. You are up there. I just haven't used 5.5 at all. I just use Claude. But Composer 2.5 is good. Some good stuff. That. Yeah, Composer 2.5 is good. It's at level, if not a little bit better than Claude 4.7. That's awesome, man. I'm so excited to build a bunch of cool stuff. There you go, bro. Keep at it, man. Composer 2.5 is just insane for the price. For budget vibe coding right now, it's simply the best. I would say it's the meta. Bro, I am at 85% usage. Yo, now I was gonna ask, are you on the 20x, bro? You're on the 20x, right? That's crazy stuff, bro. Go sleep. I'll wake up in 3 hours. Cheers, man. Alright, have a good night. Sleep well, Sean. Good stuff, brother. Can you go ahead and merge this to the main here locally, and then from the main push it to the GitHub main. Oh, I gotta start terminal. I forgot. Wait. Is this npm run dev running on localhost 3000? What's the name of this work tree? And this is where it gets tricky. C52, yeah. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and run it. Yeah, go with your recommendation, and I'll test it out and I'll let you know if I like it. So it is connected, but how come I'm running localhost 3000 and I can't see the update you did with the left side drawer here in the workspace? It looks the same. It hasn't changed. Why is that? Am I running the terminal on a different work tree? Explain to me. Yo, what's up, Keyshawn? Never forget us when you're famous. I don't think I'll be famous, bro. Come on now. Come on now, just durable dude. Hardcore leaky 39BC52. As a sidebar change, no dev server pointed at it. Bro, this is so complicated with work trees, bro. Still not updated. Still, bro, never forget. I would never forget. Never, ever, ever. Let me know if you want it removed. What you been up to today, Keyshawn? What you been up to today, bruh? Well, nothing much, bro. Just finished a workout and about to go with my family tonight, bro. Nice. And all day I just be doing the most random stuff. Most random stuff. Everything's great, but for the trusted by speakers like you, can you remove that early access under the rating? And the cards should be stacked on top of each other, not like the swipe to each side to view them. So it'll be cards stacked on top of each other, and then you can scroll up and down to view different ones. And for the leaves on each side, can you analyze the other modern apps like Kali? They use like it's a leaf, but I'm not sure where they're getting it. It's like a modern one. It has the stars and everything. So can you analyze them? Oh, this is excellent. What does this app do? What's up, Fortune? This is a social media scheduling tool where you can schedule to different platforms. Yeah, it looks great. Can you merge it into the the main here locally, and then from the main push to the GitHub main. Good, but from the bottom of the good, but from there's too much of a gap from between the comment and the name of the person. Reduce that gap. compact.
What is the modern state-of-the-art implementation? Say I successfully give the rating reviews page, or I cancel it. Should it automatically just go to the next page, or should I still have to click the continue button? You know what I mean? I think we should reduce the need to click that continue button afterwards. Still, you still gotta click it the first time, but the second time it should. If I cancel or do the review successfully, then it should just lead to the next page.
Thinking how I can integrate other large language model subscriptions into my dev workflow. So Opus thinks and cheaper models read and execute detailed tasks made by Opus, so I can combine multiple subscriptions. That'd be neat. What about if you just use the other Haiku for like review and analysis, and then have it execute? I'm not sure if there's an option for that, but yeah, you could use other. Oh, you could use Composer too, because it's cheaper if you're into. Not for Cell. If you're into the other Cursor. If you're into Cursor. Thanks for the idea. Gonna check. Already have GPT Plus as a. Yeah, there you go, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. Of course, of course.
Now I'm clicking the continue button in the reviews page, and it's not even opening the review itself.
So let's move on to the carousels page. I'm clicking generate and I get this. Shouldn't it still work without needing to connect Revenue Cat or Stripe? It technically would just still fetch the analytics data from the views and whatever platform it was posted to, right? Do a deep dive to fully understand this carousels page, what it does, all its features, etc. And let me know. Don't change anything. Just analyze. Let me sit down. I already had GPT plus Agent Brain, so you can also try to use it there. Sweet. Hello, what's up, Sorry Bon? How you doing, bro? If you disable memory in Claude settings online, in Claude it saves a lot of tokens and usage. If you disable memory in Claude settings online. Oh, there you go. Still really impressed by the success of Pulsia that you showed yesterday. Oh, I was just looking at a post. I don't know if this is true, but Pulsia raised 30 million for AI that runs your company. We did the diligence on their own data. Fake ARR, real equals $0. Fake customers, 94%. Dead. A human graded Claude wrapper, not autonomous. A god mode kill switch on every company you build. Fake ARR, the 10 million is 1 month of all platform cash flow times 12. So 9 million to the dollar. 20% of it is literally ad spend. They're still making money though, right? And it doesn't recur. 48% of paying users churn every month. How do they know? How do you get this stuff though? Fake customers, their AI built 118,000 companies. 94% are dead. These 16 they handpicked to showcase as proof make 0.00 combined. How do you get the numbers though? Pulsia is not autonomous. Their own source map is a Claude Bedrock wrapper with human grading the AI. The 30 million proprietary AI is a wrapper they run. And your company isn't yours. Pulsia can impersonate you, hard delete it, and flip kill switches on it. Privileges you don't have. Oh shit. Kill switch banner, kill switch row, grant/revoke credits. EA still raised somehow. 30 million for AI slot. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever. Because it's sending a copy of what you did to process for memory. Oh, there you go. There you go now. If you disable memory in Claude settings online and in Claude, it saves a lot of tokens and usage. $30 million. Shouldn't it be allowed at least with no revenue cat or Stripe connected? Even if they don't want to fetch the sale data or whatever type of transactional data, at least they would get the views and stuff like that, right? Or say they just want to generate carousels with not caring about views and stuff like that. So technically they shouldn't need anything connected, right? No social account connected, no payment gateway connected. So what's your thoughts? Analyze and let me know. $30 million. Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. I click cancel.
and where I click the not now button, it closes, it doesn't switch over. I click the continue button and it doesn't switch over to the paywall.
Be like, go bed. Go bed. App link, app name, describe what it does are still required though, right? Just we wouldn't need social accounts. We wouldn't need Stripe or Revenue Cat connected, right? Or wrong? Wouldn't we still need the app URL? You know, so we know what we're generating, passing on to ChatGPT, or no? And it should be just app name, app link, making sure that it fetched, and describe what it does, which we get from the app link, right? So technically just app link and app name. Reanalyze everything and explain to me what we need, because if you put in the app link, doesn't it fetch the describe and describe what it does and who it's for? And it would also fetch the app name, wouldn't it? So technically just app link and making sure that there's something in the app name and describe section. And then of course the what should the photos look like is optional.
It says anonymous sign-ins are disabled. What does that mean? Why is that there? Shouldn't anonymous sign-ins be enabled? Since we're using Supabase and I enabled the anonymous sign-ins option in Supabase.
Okay, fix it.
Oh, you're right. I just enabled it and saved it.
Head.
Great, it's working. So should you remove the log? How come it skips the paywall? Shouldn't I hit the paywall and then I just click the dev skip button inside the paywall?
Great. Can you merge this into the local main and then from the local main push to the GitHub main? Yeah.
Great work. Now, can you look at the affiliate O Swift SDK that we currently using? I think there's been an update. There's been a few updates on that SDK. Can you analyze? It's the affiliate O Swift SDK. Are you able to update it from here or no? affiliate O has their own repository, so it would be github.com/affiliate O. Affiliate Swift SDK. So campaigns, same seed. I'll be back. Get a coffee.
about to say. Oh. Scan my keys real quick. Oh, memento for keys. La 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 la.
Great, now let's move to designing inside the app. Up left above the today on the left side, if you click that little button, it leads to the street, the view street, or something like that. Shouldn't that be what the street button does, or something else? And it should be aligned with the today on the right side, shouldn't it? And above the today, the calendar should be at the top, like how it's on Kali Eye. We need to go and do a deep dive and analyze the inside the app of the pages of Kali Eye, fetch using the mob in the MCP, and use the Xcode MCP to do the design for this app. Left of the for the day, today's prompt this week, let's delete these icons because it looks very vibe coded. I want a modern sleek design, just like how Kali Eye does it inside the app.
I thought my chat was dead. What you mean, bro? Do I need to refresh? What you mean, bro? I thought my chat was dead. No one's been writing anything. Nobody's writing? Oh, it's all good. Usually so many chatters. It's all good. So I refresh my browser. Oh. Refresh too. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. What do I have to do? Okay. I have to update my keys. Boom. Update that. update that. Let's see here. Generate. Toucan towed the tow can to the town to turn the token king upside down. Interesting. Interessante. What would be the modern fix? We're using GPT-5 mini only, right? Or what are we doing? Explain to me easily so I can understand. Appreciate that. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the party. Thank you for the other party. Thank you for joining the party. The gang's all here. Wouldn't it be better to just use GPT-5 so we're more up to date with the models? GPT-4o just seems very outdated, don't you think? Ain't that right? Ain't that right there? Let's see what Cal AI looks like. App Store. Cal AI. Yeah, let's use the GPT-5 Nano then. Since I want to stay in the GPT-5 family. You know? A loving, happy family. A loving, doving, happy family. Ain't that right there? Ain't that right there? Please. I just, sometimes when I'm speaking to my AI, I get a little carried away. Ain't that right? I heard your Texan voice come out there for a second. Little did you know, I've been to Texas once in my life. Once you go to Texas, Texas can't leave. Once you go to Texas, you're always a Texan. Ain't that right, Flames? Zoinks. Ain't that right? You damn right. Fool me once, won't get fooled again. Texas, yeehaw. Yeah, what's it like growing up in Texas, Flames? What's it like growing down south? You got the barbecue. You got the cowboy hats. You got the damn boots with the studs and stuff. You got the boots with the pointy things at the back to make the horse run faster. Got the horseshoes. For the life calendar, let's just make it a button left of the streak. Have it be a calendar icon, similar like you made the fire streak icon pretty cool. Do a calendar one, and if they click that, then it leads to the life calendar page. You got the boots with the fur, The whole thing was looking at her. Ain't that right, Mila? Maybe that's the wrong song. You got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Yeah, go ahead and merge it to the main here locally, and then go ahead and push it to the main in the GitHub. Bit, Bobby. Today view.swift. Ain't that right there, feller? Ain't that right? I'm tired of digging Grandpa.
Why'd you make it smaller? Make it the same size as the like the same height and the same width as the streak.
You go for your Toy Story every time. He's actually chilling in the closet right now. There's a snake in my boot, feller. Son of a gun.
Great work. And inside the app, good work. Let's organize the settings page. The sync your recordings. It should just be where the guest account is. Analyze how it is on Kali Eye. That those should be combined somehow. It should just probably say sign into sync. But first, analyze from grabbing, fetching the images from Kali Eye using the MCP of Mavic.
This town's not big enough. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, brother. Son of a gun. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if this works right here. Bro, what the f- %97% sure my codex weekly usage reset when I opened up the invoice. What you mean? They did do a reset. Someone mentioned today. They reset for you guys today. Someone mentioned earlier in the chat, like when I first started the stream, they said they reset for you guys or something like that. Oh, say less. My weekly usage was on the 27th. Damn. And now it's the 30th. So yeah. She. Someone mentioned it earlier, so I just want to let you know. I guess it is true. I guess that's true right there. Mila beans. Yeah, merge to main locally and then push to GitHub main. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. Mila. Yep, they resetted Codex again. Oh, why don't they do it for my dang? Flawed, I'm at 50%, bro. Resets in 2 days. With Anthropic, do the same. I hope. All they do is just keep putting blog articles, bro. I'm tired of these blog articles, Chief. Reset limits. Ain't that right, Mila? It's never enough. Ever, ever. My main sub's still Claude. I only have $20 plan on Codex, so it's basically nothing. Bruh. Also, should we delete this week, your first session, right? This is the baseline. Little box, should we delete that? That's in the today page. Can you talk to your model like you did earlier? Got done. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Anyone in Discord want to test something for me? Is anyone in Discord, bro? Everyone's out and about.
There we go. Great. And can you analyze the themes that we got? Onboarding pages, like the background and fun cards. Should we do that theme inside the app so it's, you know, all the same? And also, let's delete the life calendar option in the settings page and let's swap that out with like dark mode, light mode options. And the dark mode would be the background, the dark background that we use on the paywall. You get me? And then the light mode would be the one that we use on onboarding pages. The exact colors. Do a deep dive and let me know.
Working smoothly.
Let's do the coral aesthetic. And the dark mode should be the background that you used on the paywall page. Boom.
25%. Should take 2 minutes. Should take 2 minutes.
Ain't that right?
Oh, arigato. Yeah, go with your recommendation and then You can analyze the schema and the database on what I have on my workspace called Pimple, PIMPL. Analyze because I did the whole fetch thing. I don't know if I should refetch or what, just analyze and then fix it, push to the merge to the main locally, and then push to the main GitHub. I'll be back. Hey, let's go. Come on. Back. The dark mode should be the same exact screen background that the paywall uses. It has like some cool design in the back. It's like stars or something. Use that same thing. Great, it said generating images, it'll land in a few. What does that mean? And it generated in the recent generation section, and there's a pulsating blue dot. What's going on? How long does it usually take? I got a question for you. So I guess we're using the batch, is that right? So for the batch, it takes 2 to 10 minutes. For the real time, how much would it be? What's the difference? What's the pricing now per image versus real time versus batching? Look at the OpenAI documentation and pricing for GPT image 2 and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze. Juval, bro, what is the name of your headphones? Max 2. Max 2. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Good, but you made the search bar in the history page, it looks red. Shouldn't it be just like the same color that the other input boxes are using? Shouldn't all of them be using the same one that today's prompt color is using? Like same thing with the calendar icon at the top and the streak. Claude Max 2. How'd you know that, bro? Oh yeah, it's the Max 2. Apple Pie. The apple pies, brother. Well, next twos. The bread 11s. Bro, batching 50%, so per fork slide carousel. So how much would it be for six images generated real time? How much would that cost? Six carousel images, $1.32. I thought his headphones were GPT Pods Max. They're 5.5s, bruh. Yo, Flames, you changed your image? Yeah, added and changed image. Nice. Nice. Nice, Brad. Nice, brother.
for the theme sheet that slides up, let's delete that theme title and theme subtitle. Let's just have the system light dark option. And then keep that little notch at the top of the sheet that's there.
Do 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 do.
Oh. Also, let's put the record button between the history and the progress as another tab inside the pill. So that means make the other ones smaller, and we'll put the record button in the center.
Takes way too long. Yeah, let's change it to real time instead of batch. It's just way too slow. It's been like 10 or 15 minutes. It's taking too long. Let's do real time. Real time only. Do you think Nano Banana 2.5 images could be good enough for this? Is it out yet? I haven't tested Nano Banana 2. Oh. One sec. It's not an option. Oh, is it available on Nano Banana Pro, Nano Banana 2? Maybe it's available on API. Oh, that's fantastic. They got rid of my credits. Characters. Is it out yet? But I would add it as an option, by the way. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could add that as an. I have it on Open Router. Yeah, I could do that as an option. Of course. Nano Banana 2. If we're simply switching over to real time, why is there such a big change? I thought it's just a different call on the API. No, I don't want OpenAI image quality from high to medium option. There should be no OpenAI underscore image underscore quality. It's just that option. In the future, we'll add other options like Nano Banana 2, but for now, we will stick with OpenAI Image 2.0 real time, not batch. I show 0.4 flash image. Damn. Google Jibes. Yeah, I can add it. I can add it as an option. Let me just get this ball rolling because I'm using GPT Image 2.0 just because it's like been the latest and greatest, and then I will check it out. Generate images. 13 sets. Damn. Yeah, no rush at all. Just sharing my thoughts to try to decrease costs for yourself. Appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely will add Nano Banana as an option. 2.5. Nano Banana Pro. I will. Yeah, probably Nano Banana Pro I'll probably add. I like it. I just want high quality carousels. So just to try to make sure it doesn't look like AI. I'm sure people will think it's AI, but we'll just try. We'll try. Slash impact. Give Elon all your money. With his Yeah, fix it so we're using real time, not batch anymore. Make sure you follow the OpenAI documentation, whatever they say. Remember, it's going to be carousels, so it's going to be a portrait. Bada bing, bada boom. In light mode, it shouldn't be, the today prompt shouldn't have that color. That's only in dark mode that the cards have that color. Also in the pill, the selected one, remove that coral color from the one that's selected. The other one should be faded, so fix it. Also, analyze the font type that CaliI is using. Use the MCPs, Xcode MCP, and the other one that we're using to fetch the images. Because look at the title at the top, like, buddy, that does not look like how the font style that CaliI does. And look at the calendar at the top too. It's just the, you know, the first letter of the day with the circle, and it's, you know, depends on if they did a recording that day. If they did one, then it's green, but we're gonna have to look into that because we're gonna have to redesign the database, wouldn't we? What's Gemini 3.5 Flash for? Just saw it on model list at $9 a million token. You want voice conversations to feel natural and fast. True, true, true. What are your thoughts on anti-gravity Omni? New coding best tool? I haven't tried that out, Infinite. I only use Claude. But I mean, if it works out for you and you like it and you like the way it writes code for you, then use it, man. A lot of people are using Codex. I'm using Claude. There's people using Claude. Yeah, no. It's really good for the price speed. 3.5 Pro is projected to be in the range of Opus pricing. Oh.
the calendar at the top, it doesn't have the background part. It's just the circle, and each individual has, like, the day that's selected has a highlight around it, not the whole week. You understand? Also, are you using the same background as the onboarding pages for the light one here inside the app? Inside the app should be matching with the onboarding pages. So, like, don't change anything yet. Also, you didn't change the today's prompt. It's still using the coral color, the light blue. Or is it that I need to delete the app when we download it?
I have a question. If you can answer this, what's your thoughts where some people who are giving unnecessary hate to India? Some of people who always show bad side of India to get view and attention. This people never show good side. I mean, people are gonna hate, people are gonna love. It doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is that you're building. Don't care what other people say. You need to build, you need to provide for your family. I don't know why you're paying attention to people or other people that, you know, are talking bad. It doesn't matter what other people are saying. It doesn't matter whether it's good or whether it's bad. You need to build. Stop caring what other people say. Wait, should we have the options in the next to the slide count? Should we have the options like low, medium, high for the quality or no? What's your thoughts? Reanalyze, because I saw you mention the OpenAI image quality. So analyze and let me know.
I would just reinstall the app so I can check it out.
Ship real-time change as is.
Good, but shouldn't the flame and the streak, the flame icon be red? You know, like a red flame, orange type of thing. Analyze and let me know. Also, the today prompt, it's still using the coral color for light mode. We should not be using the coral color for light mode.
Yeah, just merge to the main here locally, and then push to GitHub. The main GitHub. Markios. If you are lurking here and haven't liked the stream yet, drop a like. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Elliot. Trying to see. Okay, so this is Quagly project. We have within a workspace, we have different options like the carousels, manage, etc. I was wondering if we should add another option to the workspace dropdown. I need you to analyze these. Keep in mind we're using Cloudflare. I'm going to give you some GitHub links. I need you to analyze them in depth. What I basically want to create the tab as is long form, and it's basically just taking long form YouTube content and feeding it to these GitHub repos. Maybe we could run it locally. I'm not sure, but I need you to analyze it, and then it comes out as short form content, whether it's shorts or just basically cuts out all the extra unneeded stuff and condenses say a 12-hour YouTube video down to 30 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. I'm not sure, but I need you to analyze all this stuff and let me know. Yeah, merge it to the main here locally and then push it to GitHub. Did you do that or no? Oh, appreciate that, Hardhead. Thank you, bro. I just started using it yesterday, bro. What you been up to, bro? What you been up to, brah? Per minute or per pricing? Mr. Hardhead. I'm going to be hosting a poker tournament with a lot of vibe coders, and I think would be that. I don't gamble, bro. I don't gamble. I'll watch, but I don't gamble, brother. But I thank you for the invite, man. I appreciate that. I'll watch. I'll watch for sure. Just let me know what day, but I just don't, I don't gamble. Both repos are great. As inspiration, quietly reference. If you want, my next move is to spin proof of concept. We would switch it to using Cloudflare's V8 instead of whatever it's currently using. Do you get me? So we would switch up the code, but I want to know if it could run on Cloudflare's infrastructure that we're using. Keep in mind we're using the WebSockets, and I think that's about it. But does Cloudflare have anything so we can make this possible instead of, because I don't want to have to run a GPU on run pod or something like that. Just, I need you to analyze all the code in depth and let me know. If it's not possible, then I guess I'll just run it locally on my computer. Would it be able to run on my computer? I have a 4090 RTX 4090 GPU. Let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze the repositories in depth. Hey, no buying just for fun. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I'll watch. I'll watch, brother. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, Hardhead. Thank you for keeping me in mind, bro. What's up, Aryan? How you doing, bro? What's happening, man? Eat chicken biryani. I got a question. When I click the continue in the onboarding page, it opens up the leave a rating, but it automatically goes to the next page. It should be when I click not now or when I leave a review, not automatically go to the next page. Of course, no problem. Thank you, bro. Thank you. My chicken, bro. How have you been since our last biryani? Biryani. Chicken biryani. Bro, you are still live? What's up, the person? How you doing, bro? How's the progress? It's good, man. It's good. Can't complain, bro. Cannot complain. The progress is progressing, as they say. Starts to hurt at 4 hours. Finally, 1 month done, Nico. Yep, 1 month done. 1 month done, brother. Okay, I won't install this into Quegly, but I do want to use this locally for my streams. What could I do? How do I run it locally, not having to well, I guess I'm not sure how it will work. Do I download it, combine them both, and then just input the video to you, or what? Without skipping a day, brother. How much are you spending on credits? I pay for a subscription. I pay for the subscription, Chief. We're cooking every day, brother. We're cooking every day, Chief. We're cooking every day. It's been more than 5 seconds. Also, why are you using the M dashes? Shouldn't it just say generating? Or something else? I just don't want M dashes anywhere in this code base. So do a deep dive, let me know. Don't change anything yet, just analyze. It has to be WSL2. Brah, come on. So you're saying for a 12-hour stream or like 11-hour stream, it's gonna take 30 minutes just for the speech to text, and then the trimming 30 minutes, and cut video total 1 hour. Is that what you're saying? And then the face pan. What happens if I want to do like just take my YouTube recording and just make it, condense it into like 30 minutes? I don't want to do the 9:16 format. I want to keep it the 16:9 and just, you know, cut out the silences, etc. And is it necessary to do the WSL2 route? Can't you check my computer on what I have installed? Can you check if I have Python or WSL2 installed? Now it takes, it's super delayed. When I click not now and close it out, it's like very delayed. It took like 5 seconds to go to the paywall. Why is that? Yeah, let's get it set up. Do everything you need to do. Get set up on my computer here. Don't install it into my GitHub. Just pull it and get to work. Start it up. A bit. Come on. Come on. One. What's up, not an artist? How you doing? Bro, it's been like yeah, get started with all those fixes for the getting rid of the M dashes. Good morning, not an artist. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Finished some good amount of little bug issues and on affiliate. Oh, now I'm working on Quegly. Trying to get these carousels up so I can start promoting my stuff. You know what I mean? How to find bug, bro? People reported it. People reported the bug, or I was doing a review and I saw something that shouldn't be happening. You know what I mean? Bro, you should try butter chicken masala or chicken biryani. Is that right? Is that right? chicken biryani. Can't you clone it into my desktop? Keep in mind I'm currently streaming, so it won't crash anything, right?
Test it. It just immediately takes me to the paywall. So what would be the modern approach to this? Are we like overcomplicating it? You know, what would be the modern approach? Is it that once they get to the reviews page, they get the review pop-up? What do you? Then they could just close and then they click continue and then they go to the next page. Analyzing depth and let me know. Don't change anything yet. Yeah, so once they get to the reviews page, then they should pop up, right? Like pretty soon. Analyze it and let it. Is that what you're saying? Then do it.
Today is my engineering entrance exam. Wish me luck. Good luck, Torn. Good luck, man. Found out that I have an anti-gravity subscription for a couple of months left. Got it for free as a student for a year as I was a student. So gonna add it to my stack so Claude calls the CLI along codex. Nice, good stuff, bro. A 12-ish hour stream is about 4.5 million input tokens. When I added it to the Gemini prompt Google just to see. I think I might. What about 10 hours? Pick the 10 hours. I basically, at the end of every stream, I want to take my stream, or in the morning before the gym, I want to take it and have it condense it, and then I could just repost it. You know, one post every day. Or at least take like 6 hours and then turn it into like 15 minutes. 3.7 million for 10 hours. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Dreams are in tight, and the main that are straight. Kick across on my mind. Choose you walk away to light. And I'm a blade later. I wanna fall in the worst side.
I got a question. Don't do anything. Just so basically, I download the video. Say I have like a 10-hour long live stream that I got from YouTube. Then what do? Do I just tell you to read the skill and then apply that skill to the video, or what? Why did you decide to code, man? Tell us about yourself. Hi, my name is Nico, and I'm addicted to coding. I'm addicted to coding. There's no recovery. The doctor said there's zero recovery for coding addiction, brother. Now, what if I want it to be 10 minutes or 15 or 30 minutes? And what if the video is like 6 hours long instead of 10, or 3 hours long instead of, 12? Do I just get the video and then just leave it in my desktop and I tell you which one it is, or what? It's terminal. Hey, man. Yeah, the doctor said it was terminal. I'm terminally sick, bruh. Yeah, commit and push to the main locally here, and then after that push to the main in GitHub. Would it be easier to just paste in the YouTube link so I don't have to download it from any site, so you could just fetch it from there? How's that work? If I give you one of my live streams, like since it's recorded, it stays on YouTube. Can I just give you the YouTube link and then it downloads to my desktop or something like that, to my downloads folder, and then we do that work? And yeah, I should have the option, or at least me, to tell you I want this to be 10 minutes or 30 minutes, or if you do 30 minutes and then I want it down to 15, then you should be able to do so and get the best sections, or get like the highlights, you know. And I should be able to tell you, okay, split this up into several, like 5 or 3 or 2 9x16s, short form content, or just a 15-minute 16x9, etc. Be careful prompting without prediction by putting this is real. Hermes link, ice blue mink. Oh. Yeah, build this out now. And it's just going to be random, you know. I'll tell you whether it's 5 shorts, or I just want you to change it to 30 minutes or 15 minutes or 10 minutes. Just depends. It's going to be random. Did you end up chatting with us here? Tell us about yourself. Sasasa. Tell us about yourself, bro. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Good, but why in the tab, the browser tab, it's Quigley dot and then social media scheduler. Shouldn't it be the slash or like the pipe symbol? So Quigley pipe and then whatever, and then I only want 2 things, so it would be Quigley pipe workspace name or Quigley pipe analytics, or I'm not sure what would be the modern implementation for this state of the art.
it's
Yeah. 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 Did you guys know that Codex is open source? It's pretty cool. I think he left Flames.
good work. And as far as in the reviews page up top, the leaf rafe thing, these apps imported from somewhere. I'm not sure if it's a certain library that generates these, but we're using like the icons library, but these apps use like a modern looking app store one, so I'm not sure where these people are importing that from. We're like using like Superwall or getting it from somewhere else. I'm not sure, but can you analyze in depth where people are getting these modern looking rates from, and then they put like app of the year, you know? It's not manually made, like it's already made. I'm not sure how to explain it. Don't change anything, just let me know where people are importing it from. Like it'll say #1 speaking or something like that, you know. can you just analyze the reviews page of Cal AI using the Maven MCP? Cal AI. Do a deep dive and actually fetch it here so I can see it myself. The reviews page. I'm sure it's in, or the reviews page of Duolingo as well. Let me see that. Fetch it here so I can see them here. Log code out.
So many great naming possibilities. But API key, I have to get an API key for something? What are you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, can I just use my Cloud Code desktop app? Club Code? Can't I just use my Cloud Code desktop app? I have the Claude Max 20x subscription. Building. it wouldn't show up in SEO on Google, right? Quigley type pimple, because those are private workspaces. Analyze and let me know. Yeah, can't you just uninstall the Anthropic? It won't mess up my Claude Code desktop app, would it? Yo, ho fella. What's up, bro? What's happening, bro? Yo, Alex, the man, the myth, the legend, bro. I'm actually working on the app right now. I'm trying to see what Figma does. Would it be the same thing as using just the mob and MCP and just, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure that out. Or if because there's a paste to Figma button. So if I paste to Figma, when it goes on the little stitch board thingy, does it get the actual measurements of every button? Like, for example, if I want to do something like, you know what I mean? Does it get the same exact? If I want to get, so I'm trying to think. It should I use it? It should I use it? We ain't sleeping tonight. We ain't sleeping tonight. Cool. Because it can fetch it, but it trying to get rid of it. But oh, you're trying to get rid of it? Of Figma? I'm actually not sleeping tonight. Why not? Hey, nah. The gang's all here. I'm Codex and Cloud Maxing right now. Nice, nice. I'm just Cloud Maxing. So I'm trying to see. It's so complicated to use, bro. So this is what I hate. You know, like, they raise a bunch of money, they do a bunch of updates, but a new person like me can't figure it out, bro. Do you ever drive into your analytics of your stream, like where the people are located? No, I haven't yet. Should I be looking at that, bro? I have not yet. Prototype. Hey, nice, nice. It's awesome. More just curious, vibe coding is not a single country trend, international for sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's international. Bruh. How's anyone supposed to understand how to use this thing? New design. Okay. Monzo, DoorDash. 6. All right, max codex until 2:30, so that's good. You got a lot of free time then. Good, so now do you need to merge it into the local main, and then from the local main to GitHub main, you push? Zooverse, hello bros. I'm new computer science student. What do you prefer, AI automation or providing SaaS? I'm 18. You guys look perfect for taking advice. Just depends what you're into. What type of business you want to get into, man. There's people here that are doing AI automation. There's people here building SaaS. It's whatever you want to do, man. The world is yours. Take action. Start now.
So I pasted it into my Figma board. What can you do from the Figma board then? Or is it the same thing whenever you fetch?
Are you working creating Web3? No. Web3 here. Web0.
I do have Maven Pro, the paid. How do I get? Do you see that in the MCP that they provide layers and stuff like that? Do you see that through the MCP or?
Bro, I like how you are dedicated your time in one thing and not jumping around as trend move. How can I focus on one thing? Find something that you want to build and stick to it. Just build it. God, it's disgusting. That's disgustingly good. My mobbin doesn't look like that though. Doesn't let me like mess with the buttons and shit. Good man. I'm just trying to find how Mobbin works, because it provides images of like different apps, you know, but can't really mess with the. You know, I've been doing little UI updates to Quegly. I just gotta fix the carousel stuff. Hopefully I don't get hit with copyright.
Trouble doing it inside of the desktop of Claude Code, use Terminal. Terminal is always going to give you a direct access and just make it cleaner. So now back in Claude Code Desktop, I'm ready to try this out. I'm just going to paste a prompt. I'm going to ask it to analyze the top onboarding flows from Mobbin and give me 4 examples. And here it is. I just clicked the link inside of Claude Code and it's showing me these 4 patterns and examples of them. So this is brand immersive, and this one says mascot-led narrative. So I'm table here that shows kind of this default mode that we go into when error. I should tell you, but we don't really know why they made those decisions. That is part of worthwhile for the. I ask it to a bunch of reading this streak dots with the flame counter, a mood arc ring, this atmospheric card.
Yo, Flames.
This is just really
Thank you, bro.
interesting because
I
it's
appreciate that,
helping
man.
you analyze the thing that you're generating, not just generate in Figma. So first, I'm going to ask it to do a side-by-side into Claude. And that P audit here about the page structure. It's rated things in comparison to what's weak, what did a, and it's broken down. So I'm going to say redesign this entire, so it created a page, Wanderlust version 2, wireframe here.
So you don't get the exact.
And now you can take it and do things.
You don't get the exact measurements and stuff.
Today we're going to look at how.
Lame. Yo, Striker, what's up, bro?
It's not an expert on how competitors are. Maybe I'll put a link in the video description. You can take 20% off the annual plan. Open up Chrome or Safari in the browser, who it was inspired by, and then we have our premium dark options. This is pretty similar to Revolut in some senses. So premium feel and competitors that are out there right now. Maybe 25 plus app screens spanning neobanks, incumbents, you know, inside a new Codex chat. Then the same prompt that if you watch the video where I sort of went more in depth, like our full with less tokens and pulling in similar screens from Mob and MCP, currently not possible. Also, too, the flows. If you're looking for specific apps to maybe do an analysis on in the future, so be sure to check back.
Lame. Bro, Mob needs to step up their game, bro. Yo, thank you, Flames. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the support. Shh, I don't think he spelled it this time. Yo, bro, that's great. In USA, how you support your fellow YouTubes or streamer via Super Chat is fire. I wish the people here do the same. What's up, Zoovers? Who stream actual good content? Sweet. Yeah. Great. Where you from, Zoovers? Gotta know horses to get that one. Gotta know the horses. Been around a lot of the hooves and the horns. A lot of hooves. A lot of hoot and hollering. country do you stream from? India. What's the backstory behind the 200,000 followers on Instagram? You can ask my friend Flames over here for that story. That one's a good one. Yeah, what's the IG story? You can ask my friend Flames right here. He's a man from Texas. He knows it from the very beginning. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned, brother. You see, back then I used to stream on kick.com. The one and only Kick. Kick. Go ahead, Flames. Tell him the story, bro. I hold the lore, goddammit. I was at like 210, but I just haven't posted. But yeah. Tell the story, Flames. Barely legal, come on now. He did jump scares that went viral. I used to jump scare people. I used to scare the bejeebers out of people. How long ago was September 2025? Hide in rubbish bins out and jump scare people? No, I used to have like these I used to have different. You gotta hit the YouTube chat with a jump scare one day. Bro, I scared and found out I have trypophobia from one of his. You're scared of holes, bro? You're scared of holes? Bro, I don't know what it is with people and being scared of holes. How did you obtain this fear of holes, bro? It just makes you feel uncomfortable. How does holes make you feel uncomfortable? I don't understand, bro. I understand, like, if you're getting buried alive, like, I understand, like, oh man. Like, yeah, I guess. I understand, like, the whole concept of, you know, seeing people get buried alive. But just watching someone with holes. Well, the whole arc was after the initial OG jump scares. I guess it's one of those you can't understand unless you have it. I guess so. Holes. Holes. But yeah, I used to scare people, Barry. I used to stream on Kick, and I used to scare people, and I just, you know, I would do it every day, and I would post my clips every day, and yeah, it's all literally. All I did was just stream every day, post on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube every day, and out of all the platforms that, you know, had some success was Instagram. Just worked out on Instagram, you know. The other platforms, garbage. It worked out, I guess. But that's the secret key formula, bro. Post every day. Post every day. Don't miss a day. I did not miss a single day. And I did it for like a year and a half. And now I'm here building. And I've been building for almost a year, 10 months. 9 or 10 months. How long ago did Sonnet 3.5 come out? June 20th? Oh, no, my bad. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Brother. My GitHub account. That's when I did the same thing. August 4th. How long ago was August 4th? How many months ago was August 4th? 9 months, 2 weeks. So I've been at it for 9 months, 2 weeks. I guess it's one of those you can't. Yeah. 9 months, 2 weeks I've been vibe coding, you know? And on Instagram, it took me a year and a half. So, you know, we're coming up on that year and a half, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, brother. Scoob saw me. Scoob is one of the OGs that used to watch me too, on Kick, and I would jump scare people. Ain't that right, Scooby? And it basically, I think I streamed for like a year and a half, I'd say, on the Legend Scoob. I streamed on Kick for like a year and a half, and every day I would post my clips and stuff, and fair enough. You know, I found some success on Instagram. It was great. Scooby liked it. Wait, I pasted the images in the Kali iOS. So wait, I got a random question. Can you analyze the Chat GPT, the OpenAI for image 1.5? Like the pricing difference? Analyze and let me know. Scooby, what you up to, bro? You should be going back to camping soon, right? Ain't that right, Scoob? Listen to this one. Yeah, I leave Tuesday. Back out into the wilderness, brother. Back out into the wild. The wild things. Hey, I heard. Ooh. Tuesday. What about, can you compare it to Nano Banana? Is it 2.5 or Nano Banana 2? Nano Banana Pro 2? Whatever the Google one is, can you analyze the quality and the pricing difference as well? Hey, I heard you were well. Damn, ads have volume 5 times louder than you? Oh shit, my bad. My bad, brother. But thanks for watching, Scoob. Thanks for watching, sir. That's how I make my monies. You guys think he should stream inside of his car driving Uber, or maybe try RL surfing stream? Yeah, I already been there, done that, brother. Been there, done that. just some ideas. I'm gonna be coding, bro. I gotta be coding. Or of the pentanic form. I don't know what that is. Maybe he should play CS with his friends too. Damn. The good old Counter-Strike days. The good old Counter-Strike days. They are CS right now, Nico. Are they? Oh, Mikey. What's today, Saturday? Those were the days. We're past those days now. We have new goals, new achievements to accomplish. The times have changed. The objectives have changed. The mission has changed. Ain't that right, Mila? Ain't that right? The focus is real. Yeah. Times have changed, brother. Oh man. Shoob, what's up, man? The times have changed, Scooby. For the better. For the better. Ooh. Never mind, I guess I won't be using Figma. Great. Should we have like a drop down option so if they want to use the ChatGPT image 2.0 but low, medium, or high as a drop down? Should we add that option, which would, you know, what is the difference in pricing? Actually, can you analyze in depth and then so on the right of the slide count, we'll have a quality option as well. Mr. Scooby. Like Scoob. We're out here trying our best, brother. The technical staff. Ain't that right, Mila? I got agents running right now. Agents are running indeed. I want to have the 3 tiers as a drop-down option. Yeah, buddy. Yo, Reda, what's up, bro? How you doing today? Something King. I forgot the name of that one project. Yeah, I deleted that one, man. I deleted that. The OF copycat. I threw that in the garbage. The garbage. Good, just didn't sleep all night. Why not? Read a Joker. Why not, brother? Want me to focus on analysis? No, let's keep the paywall the same since it's good. But what about the other things in the onboarding? I couldn't because I was working on a website app project to take it with me to work. Place to show it off. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. What's going on? Why did you need Figma? No, I'm not going to use Figma no more. It's basically, I use the same thing. The same thing happens. You just analyze the image basically from Figma. But you can download the file. You get a folder, Alex. You get a folder and then you can have Claude go into the folder, analyze the image and name it. Like, because when you download it, it's just a number. But it can analyze the image and it'll tell you onboarding, onboarding page 1, onboarding page 2, onboarding, and then it'll use that and use it for your project as well. Just a cool thing you could do too, you know, if you ever need it. If you ever need to use that. I thought Figma would have gotten me the exact measurements and like the exact components and like the color scheme and stuff like that, but it's just basically the same thing as if I was going to use Mobbin directly. If you type /php on Claude, it gives you a good and excellent answer and resubmit. It will get you that if you start there. But I have to, Alex, I have to build it myself. Is that correct? Like if I want to create that onboarding, I simply can't paste it into Figma and then have it automatically converts it into like, you know, like, basically like a file type, right? result. But yeah, it's other way around now with AI. I've been using Figma for a while, but I don't see the point anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, you could, like, you would build with Figma, like, manually, right? Like, create each component and stuff like that. You can drag and drop the component and it would basically put the code together. Kind of like Framer. But like, the way I thought it was working is that you export it to Figma, the Mobbin file, and it converts it automatically to the code separately. You know what I mean? But it's just the image. Like, you could have it in the board, but it's just the image. It's still manual. Gotcha. Yeah. Dang it. Inside, like, the main app, let's not worry about the onboarding anymore. Let's just worry about the main app. You know, like the components. Look at the streak, how that works, the streak celebration, the charts, the calendar at the top. For now, do a deep dive on that compared to ours. I want it like Kali. But if this not what Claude Design is for, it will give you design the components. Oh, but Claude Design is on the web, isn't it? Oh, so you don't have to use you don't have to use Figma no more. You just use Claude Design, bro. I haven't used it, so I don't know. I haven't used Claude Design, but that's a good idea. I'm gonna write that down. I wonder if it's any different than just using result. If you type in /php Claude, it gives you a good and excellent answer and resubmit. It will get you a star. Yeah, result. I think Kimmy is better, not gonna lie. Kim possibly smoked that cake too spicy. No, I'm saying. Yeah, it will work with Claude Design, but it's about where is your source for truth for design. Kind of makes sense now to have it be the code base itself. In the code base itself. Eventually, if it was on Claude Design, I'd have to import it, right, to my desktop and then drag it over. Boom. I just did the /goal command. Yes. Merge it into the main. And then push it from the local main to the GitHub main. But it speaks Mandarin. Woji Mingji Shi. Ow, Mila. You have MCP that can see pixel design Xcode and change it so you have MCP. Without having it in two places. Oh, I forgot to mention the Xcode thing. And change it so you have Swift previews as source of truth design. I don't see any other way without having it in two places. What's up? Hello, Sam. How you doing? Hey, Nico. Is there any app of yours which is making money? There's 2 subscribers on the... Hey, what's up, Caleb? There's 2 subscribers on Quagley. Was just being silly pointing out the Chinese origin. You do Swift UI previews? No, but I know what you're talking about. On Xcode, you can open how you read it. My guess is on Xcode, you can open the preview to see the screens individually, correct? Is that what you're talking about, Alex? If that's not what you're talking about, then I don't know. I know, don't worry, I'll take the joke, but I think China is a beast with every app. Yeah, and that what MCP sees, previews only. Oh, okay. So then I could just, since I'm using the MCP, it would just use that and see the pixels. Like you view the images and then compare it to, you know what I mean? To the Swift UI. Ah. Because I'm sure they're just using Swift. These $1 million apps, I'd assume, aren't using React Native with Expo. Mila. Exactly, and same MCP can see components and change them in the same spot. Interesting. Now, do I have to mention that I have the Xcode MCP connected all the time? Or will it just know? Or should I put it in the memory that it's connected? So that it knows every time. Even on the 20x plan, I can only do about 3 things a week with Claude design before usage. 20x plan. How big are the 3 things that you're doing, bro? Rocket science. Launching the Mars rover is one task for type beats. What's another task? Oh, there we go. These images look like cheeks, bro. It was low quality, by the way. It was low quality. Give me a break here. Give me a break here. Oh, it's per generation? I thought you have the subscription. Oh, Image 2.0 is expensive, bro. That shit is expensive as hell. AI. Bro, why is it taking so long? Rendering. It's instant. Okay. So Alex, check it out if you're still here. This is what it looks like inside the app. I don't know if you can see it. Inspiration from Cali Eye. Oh, let me click this. You click the little streak. And then it's got the animation and everything. Then here is the dark mode. What you think of the dark mode, bruh? Covering the page. It's like backwards though. Oops. I got it. Hey, Alex likes it. Where did it pull streak image? Cali Eye, brother. So yeah. Do you remember how I told you? Like, I pulled up, I downloaded the file, the Cali Eye. I told Claude to go in to the Cali Eye folder, analyze the images, and name them. Like, this is onboarding step 1, onboarding 2, onboarding 3. Or now after the onboarding, this is paywall, this is inside the app, this is streaks, this is this section, this page, settings page, etc. And then yeah. Check it out. The word of the day is perseverance. Oops. This is harder than I thought. Oh, look at this little thing. Look at this little page. It's called a life calendar. So essentially, the average lifespan of a male is 75 years old. So if you put in your birth date here at the bottom, it'll tell you how many months you have left on average. Appreciate that, Alex. Thank you, bro. So I have 684 months left of life. Hey, what's up, Jennifer? How you doing? Nico G, hey, what's up, Jen? How you doing? And essentially, I have 57 years left. So it'll give you right here 684 months of life left. And then this is 57 years. This is how many days are left in the year. We're almost halfway there. This is how many days in the month. Oh no, not month. May. I guess May. Bro, you have such a nice voice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Maybe it's the mic. I am 150 years old. 600 months. How old are you guys? I'll put in your age and we could see how much life you got left according to the average lifespan of a male. If you thought about that scary, but in the end What's up? This looks better than my app that designed manually for like a year. Bro, Alex, I'm telling you, you have Mobbin, bro. Use the MCP, pull it, or you don't even have to use the MCP, bro. Just download it, and then you don't have to use the MCP ever. And then have it analyze all the images. Okay, I am 18. Okay, you're 18. Oh, it's gotta be birthday. It's gotta be birthday. So like, I don't know your birthday, bro. Yeah, mob. Yeah. Dude, it was an excellent idea. 0307 2007. So 2007 0. So March. Look how cool this is. Look at this little... The Swift thing is so cool. You see that? The little... I don't know if you can see that. 07. Okay, let me put 07. Save. You have... Nice try. He is trying to steal our secret questions. You have 670 months left on average, sir. That's not including if you smoke or if you drink. If you smoke and drink, it's statistically going to be less. So, rethink next time you take that sip of alcohol. Rethink that next time you take that puff of smoke. There's a concept I've been working on. A lot of people have been vibe coding nowadays. I'm trying to cover those people. Started with a X page. It's hard as fuck to get people. Is it worth trying? What do you mean you're trying to cover those people? Are you trying to interview them? Are you trying to do a podcast? Are you trying to do like a... I don't know. Are you just trying to review their work? What's up, Mad Boy? How you doing? 14. Okay, let me do Alex and then I'll do Rooter. Okay, 28 April. One sec. 28. Okay, so 28. $1984. $1994, 1986, 1984, 28 April, right? April. Okay. You see this? 28 April right there. I'm gonna press save. Sir, you have 396 months left on average. 33 years left. That's not including if you drink, smoke, you know, other types of injuries or stuff like that. Alex. It's eye-opening, isn't it? Cover, as I will start with posting about their progress for starter with a structured format with finding new people on a daily basis. Eventually we'll get into podcasts and interviews. Cool. Have you heard of Starter Story? They've grown crazy. 19 November 2007. Have you heard of Starter Story on YouTube? It's pretty cool. They do interviews. Pat Walls does interviews. 19. Yo, what's up, Ash? You alive? So I better get to it then instead of hanging out here. It's the average lifespan of male. Wait, 19 November 2007. Wait, I already did 2007, bro. April 4th. I did Alright, I'll do 19 November. Starter stories for people who have already reached to a decent scale. I'm trying to cover people like you. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Welcome in. Where are you from, Jen? Are you from the States too? 19 November 2007. Okay, 19 November 2007. Oops. 2007. All right. Here, I put the date here. You see that? I put the date here. You, on average, have 678 months left. You've lived 222 months. 222. You have about 57 years left, sir. On average. As an average male, can you buy me Cursor Pro Day 2? I can't. I can't, sir. That thing has 6 months. Flames got 6 months. July 4th. July 4th. Sounds like a day of freedom to me, brother. July 4th. Oh wait, July 4th, 1776. Error. But yeah, that's just based on the national average on the lifespan of a male, which is around 75. That's not including if you drink. That's not including if you smoke. That's not including if you have some type of, you know, illness, disease, etc. But it's pretty eye-opening. That being said, I should get to work. 13. All right, this is the last one. 13 November 2001. All right, I'll do one more. 13 November 2001. November 13, 2001. All right, sir. Here you go. I'm doing everyone's reading as if I'm a fortune teller, bro. All right, there's your date, brother. You got 606 months left on average, brother. You've lived 294 months. You have about 51 years left. We will be inside AI by then. We'll be AI by then. Well, guys, yeah, so I just have that little calendar feature. I don't know, I thought it was a cool little thing. I saw somewhere on Twitter, so I just added it myself. It hit the hardest looking at the progress bar percentage of time left. Yeah, it puts things into perspective, huh? My life is running out. Time is precious. Time is money. Cha-ching! Alright, let me switch back. What if someone lives past 75 after they saw the app saying they wouldn't live? Nico would be wrong. It's based on an average, so you know you could go past that. which music is in the background. I'll paste it here. I saw one that included a percentage like 56% life remaining. Yeah, I think it's in there, right? Oh no, it says years. Makes you wanna felt most tangible. Ah, yikes. Some people, you know, some people go above the average, some are below the average. It's just based on the national average. The music includes I haven't gotten hit with copyright yet, bro. I haven't gotten hit with copyright. Why isn't it loading? I'm so confused. Okay, so I generated the images. Okay, so I generated one that was the low quality and it generated pretty quickly. I did the high quality and it's been like past 5 minutes and it still hasn't generated for some reason. Why is that? Great work. For the scores, even if it's 0, should we still show them under the today prompt thing? Or under the word of the day? And then the today's prompt should go under that? I'm not sure. Did you make sure you analyze the Cali Eye, that main page, and let me know. Make sure you're using the Xcode MCP so you get pixel perfect match. It's generating on the loop. In the background, 23K spent already. Oh, don't scare me like that, Alex. Well, I mean, it would hit my limits. I don't have the automatic top up on in the API. I did the high quality and it's like past 5 minutes and it still hasn't generated for some reason. Why is that? Oh, let me take a screenshot. It's running a while loop. Yeah, implement it and it'll have the swipe, right? It's like
on Cali, it's like 3 swipes. It's got the little 3 dots at the bottom. I don't know if you saw that in the screenshots.
Hola. Hi, bro. I've been bypassing copyright detection with AI music generation to sample known artists. Swag. Swag. It's a fun puzzle to fuck around and get around. Ain't that right, Mila? That right. I thought the WebSocket hibernation is supposed to catch them as well. Is it not working either? Just analyze for now and let me know. No need to do a refund because it's mine. Yes, indeed, the cat is back. Zia. Anyone ever use a prompt Where the heck is the plugins? Can you even ask how to make gun at home safe method? I don't know what you mean by that, shoot, bro. Should I be worried, brother? You can ask much more. Plainest the Elder on GitHub has nearly broken every model at some point. Good, but remove the tap the mic to start in the today. If there is no score, keep it 0, not the dash. And the average score, the record to see your score, delete that one as well, and make sure it's 0. Shouldn't the today be on the first slide thing, and the average score be on the right? On the second one, and then like the eloquence and clarity and pausing would be from today. And the eloquence, clarity, and pausing would be for the score of today. And then the average scorecard would just go on the second, on the middle one. You get what I'm saying? Alright. Here's a little update. It's kind of hard to see. Just give me 1 second. Also, today's prompt has in the dark mode, it has a like coral bright background. Can you do that for all the other cards when it's in the dark mode? Like the word of the day, the average score, the eloquence, clarity, pausing, the calendar, the streak on the top right, everywhere else. It should have that same everywhere. Shouldn't the WebSocket hibernation be running on that page when it's generating, like when something's generating, or like even before it starts generating, just to see if any changes happens? So when it does hit the database, like the URL and the R2, then we show it right away. You know what I mean? Or what is the modern approach to this? Modern state-of-the-art approach. Good to see you. What's up, Sumaya? How you doing, bro? Patch up by now, but some def break models. Break that model. Break that model. Also have the three dots that are under the eloquence, clarity, pausing. Bring it up a little bit closer to those cards that you can swipe right on or swipe left, because there's too much of a gap. Also have the streak icon have a color as well, or would it only have a color when there is a streak? Analyze and let me know. Don't change anything yet. Yo, what's up, Nikhil? Hello, sir. Nikhil here. No need to fear. What's up, brother? How you doing today? But this shows us that AI can break guardrails and that AI can be dangerous. So dangerous. We're not using Supabase real time. We're using WebSocket hibernation from Cloudflare. So what would you recommend then? Will save us from AI? I don't know about that one, boss. I could try my best. Just working on websites, trying to make it big. You know the name. You know the deal. That's what I like to hear. Nikhil Kumar, C2F5T. That's what I like to hear, brother. He'll talk with Opus and keep us safe, not harm us. Right. Cloud kind of sounds like God. Coincidence? You know it. You already previewed Padify. Bahadify. The mountains. The mountains, right? Opus and Nico are best friends now. We'll see about that, bro. Do side alarm polling? I don't want polling. I don't want super base. I want Cloudflare. We're using Cloudflare. So what would you recommend? What is the modern approach to this? Bruh. Perseverance. Perseverance.
lange Darko.
Yes, but there's some things that you still need to change to white, like now, import of the day title, eloquence, clarity, pausing today, the /0 at a 100, the icon inside of the today card, the calendar, the number, and the streak should be white. In dark mode, it's hard to see. You have it like in like a different gray. Also, in dark mode, you forgot to change the cards inside the settings page and these sheets. You forgot to change it to use the
Wait, can you just give me a TLDR? I don't understand what you're saying. What are we currently using? Are we not using Cloudflare? I thought we were using the webhooks from ChatGPT, from OpenAI webhooks. Are we not using that? The Alchemist Cookbook, I think it's the name. Feature idea, add a account recovery option, show all accounts with a search bar. If someone finds theirs, they can tap and see password. Why would I add that, bro? I don't even store passwords, bro. Nowhere, none of my projects do I store a password. Select an account, will be logged in. What are you gonna do with that account, bro? Shoot, you gotta give me a good idea, bro. New feature. My good friend Shub. My good friend Shub. Wait, my question is, are we overcomplicating it? Wouldn't the webhook return it failed or success either way. So if it failed, we just, you know, mark it down as failed. If it's success, then we show it. You know what I mean? And then in between that time, then we just show loading, the loading icon. Then I can log into my own Nico account, update my payment details, and get the membership activated. You're gonna redeem my membership, bro? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing, brother? I thought we were friends, Shub. I can't count when I'm asleep. How many hours do you sleep? A good amount, bro. I work for, you know, 12 to 14, and I get my 10 hours of sleep in, bro. You know, I work for 24 hours and I go to bed at the 23rd hour. We are, bro. But seriously, this feature is revolutionary. Why does it have an M dash, bro? Are you using AI to write that? Why are you putting M dashes in your sentences, bro? Shub, I'm talking to a AI agent, aren't I? Nobody has ever added a feature like this before. We are, bro. So why are you trying to redeem my membership, my Claude membership, brother? Good work, but the example in the word of the day, when I collapse it down, it's still not white. It's like still the gray color. Also, like the lines in the eloquence, clarity, pausing, those little lines, those are hard to see in the dark mode as well. In the dark mode, the delete account and log out are yellow. It's hard to see that as well. The language sheet should be according to the theme as well. It's like I don't know how to explain the color, but it should be just like how the theme sheet is. Also, the theme sheet, it's got a lot of space at the bottom. It should only be according to the size of the, you know, it should be dynamic. So fix all those. To translate, show how many fingers you have so we make sure you're not AI. Yeah, he is a AI. Sus. Shoo, you've been caught, bro. Only AI does that M dash. It's installed in my browser to correct my spelling in real time because I type fast and make a lot of mistakes. I am AI. I knew it. Mistakes make you human. Not get sussed in chat though. The streak icon color is correct in the streak sheet, and the streak icon color, it's like yellow or orange, whatever, in the streak sheet is correct. Use that same color in the streak card.
that's in the little slide thing. And same in the top right corner, the streak icon. Use that same color as well, even for dark mode.
Okay, here goes nothing. Let me do a little update and then I'll show you guys what it's looking like. If I remove it, you're absolutely right. Stop fixing your spelling with M dashes, brother. If you remove it, you probably won't be able to understand what I'm writing. We can understand. Try your best, shoot. I'll try my best to understand it, brother. How is it 45 minutes of work? Technically, don't we not need the cron? Since the webhook will always catch it, whether it fails or passes. The webhook runs every hour as a backup, right? Okay, so let's see. Let's see. What do you recommend? What is the modern state-of-the-art approach to this? What do you recommend? Tasks why I use AI? I still understand, brother. I still understand. You're not alone. Alright, what do you guys think? Let me know. The word of the day is perseverance. Yeah. Yeah. You can see your streak here. What you guys think? It's a public speaking app. It's a public speaking app, brother. Looks good. Appreciate that, man. I gotta see how I can make it better. What's up, Just Hacked? Let's just do the cron. Why can't we just do the webhook fail, webhook pass, or like webhook success basically, and then we just have the cron that runs as a backup? Can we not do that? Is that not modern? Fine, you have your AI tool, but add rule, no M dashers. If you have nice idea, apply for grants. The New York grants, brother. They didn't want to give it to me when I was going to school. Yes, implement this. Great work. But so on the first page it's good. You have today, you have eloquence, clarity, pausing. You got average score. You got eloquence, clarity, pausing again. Or is that the average? Can you analyze it and explain it to me a little bit better? You must check Super Team Grants by Solano. I'm not that much into crypto, my brother. Mostly joking. Haha, I can still read it. Not audible. Test. What a name, buddy. And I think grants also comes at the cost of freedom to think unique then. Nikhil, this is when you say check out Pahadapai. You gotta put that in, brother. What would you recommend, you know, to get as close to like Cal AI, but you know, or a public speaking app? You know my strategy. What in? Depends. We got grants from IIT and it's good going. The good going, brother. Yeah, go ahead and merge to the local main, and then from the local main push to the GitHub main.
For the streak sheet, is there any way we can make it like the flame animated? Is that not possible? And the number in between it, it's like not in the center. Clear spot.